Pair's special stone called the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. We always offer our jewels at extraordinary prices on our website, but during the next 3 hours only, you will have the chance to get these beauties at up to 79% off their estimated retail value. You ready to see what we're offering tonight? It all starts right now on the Prestige Jewelry Club. Starting with this beautiful ruby and diamond ring. This we're going to be able to today for $4,512. That's a 49% savings on the estimated retail value for this beautiful ruby and diamond ring. Here's a beauty as well. $4,512. Annie, what do you need to know about this?
Okay, so here we have a 1.93 carat ruby, and we also have 0.97 carats of diamonds, all set into 14-carat white gold. And I love this. This ring is almost like a cluster setting. So you have a lot of, instead of that like one continuous line of halos, you have a lot of shared prongs that are set into one big cluster. So it's very regal and very, I look at this and I see, Queen should be wearing this. Definitely stunning.
I love it. I love the classic halo, but I love that this is a different type of classic halo. And even the side here, you can see, if we can get a closer look at this, you know, just the side of the chain here.
I love how that split chain, but then right in between the carat white gold. And I love this. This ring is almost like a cluster setting. So you have a lot of, instead of that like one continuous line of halos.
Tell the viewers at home why.
Well, I'm extremely excited because red is my favorite color, and red gemstones are my favorite gemstone, and we're talking about rubies
All hour.
Yep.
This first hour is all about rubies. So I know Annie's excited. I'm sure you're excited at home. Let's get to our great products.
Sounds good.
So we're starting with this beautiful ruby and diamond ring. This we're going to be giving to you today for $4,512. That's a 49% savings from the estimated retail value for this beautiful ruby and diamond ring. It is a beauty as well.
It is. Love the color.
So we're $4,512. Annie, what do we need to know about this?
Okay, so here we have a 1.93 carat ruby, and we also have 0.97 carats of diamonds, all set into 14 carat white gold. And I love this. This ring is almost like a cluster cluster setting. So you have a lot of, instead of that like one continuous line of halos, we have a lot of shared prongs that are set into one big cluster. So it's very regal and very, I look at this and I see, I mean, a queen should be wearing this, definitely. Stunning.
I love it. I love a classic halo, but I love that this is a different take on a classic halo. And even the side here, you can see, if you can get a closer look at this, this is the side of the shank here.
I do have that split shank, but then right in between that split, we have almost like a triangular shape that's diamond encrusted. So it does, it's filling up that negative space, leaving a little bit of negative space to give you some dimension, but filling it up too.
Absolutely, and cutouts are so in this season. You know, you see the dresses with the cutouts. Why not do a cutout with your jewelry? You know, it's on trend. It'll always be interesting. I love this ring. I'm gonna put it back on, and I love this ruby color.
Me too. This ruby is outstanding. Once again, I love red gemstones, and this to me is like the perfect combination of my favorite color and a gemstone that's hard and something that you can wear every day. This is just like the perfect storm for me. This is wonderful.
Which I think makes it the host pick for the hour.
I think this is deserving of a host pick.
I think it does. Just all those diamonds and the rubies, the design elements, down to the tiniest detail. You have just this beautiful, stunning ring, and it's beautiful at every angle. So I think it's time to retire it to the disco ball of jewelry.
Okay.
You know,
we'll look at it from
afar. We'll come back to it, don't worry. Annie, you're in charge. Place it there ever so gently. Again, that was the ruby and diamond ring. It's in a 14-karat white gold. We're giving that to you for our club price, $4,512. Call us, call the number on the bottom of your screen, become a member. Membership is free and easy. All you have to do is call the number, give us some brief information, and you get all of our deals for free. Moving on to the next beautiful ruby. Now this is going to be in a yellow gold, another ruby and diamond ring. We're showing here at a price of $4,886. I can't believe we're giving away rubies and diamonds for that much. That little amount of money.
This is a bargain. This is definitely a steal.
It's beautiful.
Take advantage of these ruby rings.
Definitely. So again, $4,886. Annie, what do we need to know about this?
Okay, so this ruby here, we have 2.04 carats of ruby. We also have 1.12 carats of diamonds set into 14-karat yellow gold. So this ring is yellow gold. It's a little bit warmer than the last one that we saw because of that usage of a warm metal such as yellow.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Do you want to try it on?
Of course.
I saw you reaching for it.
You're going to see me reaching a lot this hour.
Absolutely. We'll let you try on most of the jewelry for sure. That is beautiful. I love, it's a classic design, but I love that the yellow gold really, really warms it up. So you have the yellow gold with the diamonds and then that stunning round ruby in the center. And I love all the extra diamonds along
Me too. And these are Mozambique rubies as well. The host pick that we saw, as well as this one. And this is actually a new locality, or newer. It's the newest of ruby localities. And they're actually known to have colors that are comparable with Burmese rubies, the most traditionally sought after rubies that come in this deep, vivid red. And I mean, I'm looking at this, and this color is outstanding.
It's a definite deep red. You look at it and you think ruby. You cannot
definitely.
This
is not
anything else. That is beautiful. And I do think I heard that rubies in ancient cultures were thought to be, they symbolize life and vibrancy.
They did, because people would see the color of blood is this. I mean, blood is a life force as well. Without we lose our blood, we get sick.
Absolutely.
So I mean, blood symbolizes life and vivacity, and this color, they actually call it pigeon's blood red, because pigeon's blood is known to have, it's that very vivid red, but then it has a slight purplish undertone to it, and that's one of the most highly prized colors of ruby on the market, pigeon blood red.
It's beautiful. I love that it's kind of that deep red, but then you have, in different lights, it's catching, the lightness of it as well. You have a light and a darkness, which I love.
There's something more complex. It's not just red through and through.
Again, $4,886 for this ring, and we are cutting out the middleman here at Prestige Jewelry Club so we can bring the savings on to you. That is why we are giving you from its estimated retail value, we're slashing that price about 50%, bringing that savings to you.
Right to your pocket.
Right to you. And if you like the 2 rubies you've seen so far, we have even more rubies. We are doing a full hour of just rubies this first 7 to 8 o'clock. So stay tuned. If you love rubies as much as Annie does, who doesn't?
Right.
You're going to be
July
really happy. And July's coming up, so stay tuned. We just saw 2 diamond rings. We're going to move on to another ruby and diamond ring. This is going to be in a white gold. This is going to be $4,655. Again, that is while we are on the air. Call us, $4,655 for this stunning ruby and diamond ring. It's in a 14-karat white gold. Annie, let's get down to those cold hard facts.
Okay, we have a 2.03 carat ruby. We also have 0.98 carats of diamonds, all set into 14-karat white gold. And this design is so different than the other 2 that we saw. Right off the bat, I am just noticing the shank, and you have the split shank, so there's 2 rails of bead set diamonds going straight up to that top center, and in the center you have almost like an it's almost like an argyle pattern. So they're round brilliant diamonds in there that are set, and they're shared prong into a square piece that's actually, it's not squared off, it's tilted a little to give you that diamond shape. Yep.
This looks like a ring that in Alice in Wonderland, the Queen of Hearts.
Definitely.
Doesn't look like a ring that she would wear.
And this is so royal that I could see definitely this is fit for the Queen of Hearts.
It's so beautiful, and again, like so much of our jewelry here, it's the attention to detail.
Yes.
You see the ring and you stop because it's beautiful quality.
Yes.
But when you get down, like you said, with that split shank and those diamonds in there, it's that extra detail. And even from if I turn, you can see here there's that extra detail
right on the under gallery.
Yeah.
Yep. You have some pierced work, so it's a filigree style, and I mean attention to detail. We have yellow gold prongs over this too. I mean you have that warm color to go with that warm stone. So it's not there to take away a white metal to take away from that warm stone. So I think that's attention to detail as well.
And it's just sparkling. Even in here, it just can't stop. I mean, you can see it in there just catching the light from every
it's just
angle.
Talking. It's got a lot to say, this ruby.
It's saying, Annie.
They're all saying my name.
I love it. It's really got all the things. It's another classic take on a different take on a classic, which I love.
Yep.
So you have that classic center cut stone, and then all of the detail that's around it. It's beautiful. $4,655 for this ruby and diamond ring. I can't believe that we can.
Yeah, I mean the estimated retail value $9,309. We're saving you a tremendous amount of savings.
I mean, it's
great deal.
And we cut out the middleman so we can give you 50% savings on something that I feel like I grew up and rubies and diamonds, and it's something
so
that you
classic.
hear about.
Exactly, and I mean ruby, in my opinion, is an amazing stone for an engagement ring as well. I mean, yes, it's very fashionable because it's that red color, it's so vivacious, but rubies are corundum, same thing as sapphire. They're so hard and they're so durable. So fantastic for an engagement ring.
Yeah, I love that, and I love so many people now do want different.
Oh, definitely.
Stones.
There's
they don't just want a
alternatives to diamond. Yep.
And I love the alternative. This is a great alternative. Moving on to another beautiful ring, ruby and diamonds again. I love this ring. $1,681. There is a special price on this. It's estimated retail value $3,361. We are giving to you now for $1,009. That is while we are on the air. Call us now. This ring will not last at this price. I can't believe we're giving it away for just over $1,000 of rubies and diamonds. It's unheard of.
It is. It's true. This is this is the biggest steal so far that we've seen. Definitely. We're going to see many more steals, and this is amazing.
This is one of them. All right, Annie, what do we need to let the folks at home know?
Okay, so right here we have a 4.37 carat ruby. We also have 0.55 carats of diamonds, all set into 14 carat yellow gold. So we have that oval cut ruby. It's fashioned in an oval shape, and then we have 4 prongs over it, so it's a classic prong setting. Then we have a nice halo surrounding that oval ruby. And what I like about this ring is that it's a little different from that last ring we saw, where the shank is way more feminine, and definitely it has like a cross. It's a cross shank, so it actually splits and then crosses and then splits back again.
I love
almost
it.
like an X just gliding right up your finger.
I want them to get a better look because it's really just so interesting. I love it. I love love that, we're showing, a lot of ruby and diamond rings, and I love that we're giving options. And this, I think, makes it's a little more precious. It's a little sweeter. You have that big ruby in the center, but then you have this really delicate detail.
Yep, it is. It's very feminine, definitely.
And with, again, the diamonds in the center with that split shank here, I love, I love the air, the movement.
Yes, and same thing. I'm a huge fan of taking advantage of negative space. And just like we see in that host pick, right in that split shank, we have a lovely little accent diamond just set right in the center of that. So there's negative space, but it's just not a complete void, which sometimes that void is nice too, a lot of negative space, and sometimes it's great to fill it a little. And I think in this instance, it's a great use of it.
Yeah, sure, definitely. Okay, I just got really great news, Annie. I need to stop the presses. We're sold out of this ring. So we just sold out. Thank you for everyone who called in. Donna from Georgia just bought this beautiful ring.
Donna, congratulations.
Donna, you're going to be smoking in this ring.
You are.
I'm jealous.
Yep, you're going to be the sight of everyone's envy. And
I know.
Envy's usually green, not ruby.
In this case, it's definitely ruby.
Yes.
Congratulations, Donna. We're so happy for you. Take a picture, hashtag
Yes, please. I want to see you wearing it.
Yes, show us, you out on the town with your ruby on. So we're going to put this ring away for Donna.
Goodbye, ring.
So we're going to move on to the next one. There's many more rubies and diamonds for all of you at home. Donna doesn't have to be the only one.
There's
Call
more.
us. So we're going to move on to this next product, another ruby and diamond ring. 14 karat white gold. We are giving this to you for $4,635. We are saving you about almost 50%.
49%. That's right under that 50 mark, which is a huge amount of savings.
Insane, and it is sparkling. It is so beautiful. Annie, what do we need to know about this?
Okay, so here we have a 2.01 karat ruby. It's a Mozambique ruby. Then we also have 0.99 carats of accent diamonds, all set into 14 karat white gold. And we have a lovely, it's a 4-prong set oval ruby right in the center. And what I really like about this ring is we do have that oval stone, and then we have a square or cushion shaped halo. So you're almost taking that stone that's a little bit longer and rounder, the oval shape, and then you're making it a little more geometric and sharp with that halo right around it. It's really interesting.
Definitely. I love a contrast. Yep. So I love rings that, give you, it's like a surprise.
It's true. You're getting a surprise with the design, the contrast, and you're getting a contrast with the colorless diamonds and the bright, vivid red ruby.
Absolutely. So. And I love the shank. It's different than the shanks we've seen. It's a simple, it's a nice big sized ruby, but then you have this very delicate band.
It's true, yep.
So you don't feel weighed down by the ring.
No, no, you're wearing it right now. Is it heavy?
Not at all.
Right?
I love it.
You just go about your day. Just go about your business.
It matches my lipstick.
It does. I love it.
Just gonna constantly, applaud up here.
Cherry red lipstick, cherry red ruby.
Just gonna always use my right hand. I love it. Again, $4,635 for this ring. I mean, that price is unheard of. I mean, how much do you think?
And once again,
$100,000.
100%.
If you go to a jeweler to buy this.
I mean, definitely. Our estimated retail value, these are based off of real factual appraisals, so that you can go to any jewelry store. I mean, we're in the heart of the Diamond District. We can walk right outside here and this is the street value of this ring.
Definitely.
I mean, you go over on Fifth Avenue to some of those, the really well-known stores.
Absolutely.
It'd probably be even more.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is an amazing deal. We can give it to you because we're vertically integrated, and we're happy. We're so happy to pass along the savings.
Absolutely. Who deserves it more than you? Okay, stay tuned with us. We have more beautiful rubies and diamond rings coming up. We have 14 more ruby rings this hour and 45 minutes left to get you up to 79% off on them. Wait until you see what's coming up on the Prestige Jewelry Club.
You're watching the Prestige Jewelry Club, live from the heart of Manhattan.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation, and I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJCTV.
Hi, and welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. I want to remind everyone at home we still have our host pick for this hour, this stunning ruby and diamond ring. We're giving you that for $4,512. Again, that is while we are on the air. So do call us, get this stunning this beautiful ring, $4,512.
I love watching it on camera.
I know, the spinning with the, the sensible disco
and the
jewelry
cluster
ball.
where it has a little bit of that celestial ray coming out of it. So fun to watch.
I do. I love it. Anything now, that looks like it comes from, like a natural, like a celestial, like a sunburst or anything. I love it. It gives it such an interesting look. So we are going to change it up a little bit. We're doing rubies this whole hour. We've been showing you some ruby and diamond rings. We're going to show you now a ruby bracelet. This stunning ruby bracelet, it's in a yellow gold, $1,738. That is our show price. So we're estimated retail value $5,792. Wonderful. All right, Annie, what can you tell us about this?
Okay, so here we have a ruby tennis style bracelet. So it's a repetitive link bracelet. They're all, so we have a total of 8.63 carats of rubies, and they're all set in a 4-prong basket setting. So this is just wonderfully classic as I look at it. It's superb, and I love the fact that all of these rubies were hand selected and the colors they're all matching. So this is a completely matching set of rubies set in a tennis bracelet, 14 karat, yellow gold. I love it. It warms up the whole entire thing. It's beautiful.
That's amazing. I love it. It's such a classic look, and I love that the rubies and the the yellow. It's so warm.
Yeah, it really enriches everything. I'm a huge fan. I definitely love rubies, and I love rubies with yellow gold.
All right, Annie. Because I love you, and you love this. We've become so close in this whole process. I am going to give this away for the rest of this remaining hour for a special price. We are slashing that price down to $1,738.
Excellent.
And we only have 3 of these. So call. I know we have some calls waiting in the call center. Do be patient. We promise we will get to you with any of your questions and all of your orders that I know are coming in. So do be patient. We promise we will get to you. We can't wait to talk to you. Annie, how excited are you for this?
I'm excited for whoever takes advantage of this offer. Can we call it the Annie offer?
Yes, we can call it the Annie offer.
Take advantage of it.
You want the Annie offer. Again, that is for this hour while we are on the air. And I do want to point out something that I think is really important that we always like to point out is the clasp.
I know where you're going, yep.
And not only have we given you such great deals, but you are not going to lose this bracelet because it has that double clasp, that extra safety on each side that you see here, which I love. A bracelet, you rings tend to be a little more secure, for me at least. But with a bracelet, I find sometimes I'll, be moving my arms. I like to talk with my hands.
Me as well.
And they have gone flying off before, and it's the worst feeling. But you won't have that here because you have that double clasp.
2. Yep. You have a box clasp, which does have tension, so the box clasp will stay secure. And then, if there is a chance that box clasp comes undone and the tongue slips out, you have 2 figure-8 safety clasps on it, 1 on each side. I mean, it's safety with the clasp, safety with the figure-8s.
Double security. Again, $1,738 for that Annie offer. While we are on the air this hour, call us and get that amazing savings. All right, Annie, we're going to put it away for now, unless you want to throw it on while we're talking about the rest.
Sure.
Why not?
I'd be honored.
Until everybody, scoops up all of them. So before that happens, we're going to move on to a stunning, stunning ring. Now we're going back to the rings. We have a ruby and diamond ring coming up. This beautiful ruby and diamond ring, $5,344. We are giving you an amazing savings, about 50% savings from that estimated retail value, $10,688. I love the side of this ring. That shank is so stunning. Annie, what do we need to know about this?
Okay, so here we have a 5.65 carat ruby ring. We also have 2.15 carats of diamonds, all set into 14 karat yellow gold. And that's right, I did say over 2 carats of diamonds that are in this ring, as well as a 5 carat ruby. This ring
a lot of carats.
Exactly. It's got a lot of ruby, it's got a lot of diamond, it has a lot to offer. So I love the under gallery to this ring. You have all these geometric shapes. You have, it almost looks like Roman numerals to me. So it's very sharp and it's very fresh and clean. And then it's all leading up to this triple halo at the top.
Yeah.
And I love, and we've talked about this too, how the negative space creates a little bit of volume, a little bit of height. It's spectacular.
And I do want to get into, again, the shank, which we kind of saw when I was turning it, but I'm going to take it off, move my fingers out of the way to show this just beautiful fluid movement. It almost looks like an infinity symbol.
Yes, it does.
And it just kind of, all this movement moves up to this beautiful, beautiful ring.
It is. That's the point. It's there to grab your eye from the side and say, hey, look at me, I demand attention. And then your eye, it just glides right up to the main focal point.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Absolutely. And rubies are very popular for wedding season. I know Annie talked about that before. So I wouldn't scoff at this ring for sure.
Nope.
I would probably start weeping the minute.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd probably cry anyway, but this is a stunning, stunning ring. It's a beautiful gift. If not for anyone else, for yourself.
Yeah,
Treat
this
yourself.
would be an amazing gift. Yeah, of course.
We talk about the right hand ring all the time.
Yep.
This is a beautiful cocktail ring. Again, you could wear it with just a black cocktail dress or with a gown. You can dress it up or dress it down.
I mean, as a single girl myself,
yes, ma'am.
If there's a day when I'm going to be walking down the aisle, I will be wearing a ruby engagement ring. And you know what? Say that day never comes, I will be purchasing myself a very large ruby right hand ring.
And we think that you should. That, again, is $5,344 for that beautiful, beautiful ruby and diamond ring. I'm going to take it off for now. It's so beautiful. We're going to move on to the next ring here. We are going to move on to this ruby and diamond ring, but before we do, we have another one. We're going to go back to the bracelet. We had 3 of these, and we just sold one. I believe Diane from Florida just bought one of these.
Diane, congratulations!
Congratulations, Diane! And that Annie offer is still being appreciated, but we still have 2 left. So if your name's not Diane and you're not from Florida, or if
you're Diane and you want a second or third,
why not? Stack them up. $1,738 for this beautiful bracelet. Call us. We still have 2 left, and that price is going to last through the end of the hour, so you still have a little over half an hour to get that beautiful bracelet. Okay, moving on. We are going to show you another beautiful ruby and diamond ring. This is in 14 karat yellow gold. We're giving this to you for $2,768. We are slashing that price. I love this ring. Annie, what do we need to know about this?
Okay, some cold hard facts. We have a 6.42 carat ruby. Then we also have 0.29 carats of diamonds, all set into 14 karat yellow gold. So we have this lovely oval ruby, and it's almost so wide that it kind of has a cushiony feel to it as well. So it's not just it's actually a classic ruby cut. And a lot of the times when people are cutting rubies, because they're so valuable and that color is so desirable, they sometimes will say, okay, I'll take a larger or more irregular shape to keep that carat weight. So this is a classic ruby cut right here. And it's set into four prongs in a basket style halo setting. So we have bead set halo right around that, and the basket is under that ruby, really holding it securely. And then the shank, once again, we've seen some interesting shanks.
We've seen a lot of different ones.
Yep, this is definitely our next interesting shank.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna, I have to take it off my finger so we can show everybody at home so you can get a nice, good look at it. You know, I said before that the ring in the first 15 minutes would be the Queen of Hearts ring. I think this one might be the Queen of Hearts ring.
So maybe it could be a
Those
pair.
hearts.
You can get the hearts and the diamonds.
Yeah, one on each finger. Why not? I love it. It's beautiful, and all of these rubies have such a vibrant color.
Oh my gosh, this color, unreal the color.
And it makes sense.
It's a vivid red.
Yeah.
And I mean, some of them have, and that's the beauty of it, some of them have just a vivid red hue. Some of them have a slightly, purplish red hue. I would say this one definitely has a little bit more of that purplish body tone to it, and it's out of this world. I love
beautiful.
it. I'll take a ruby in any hue or tone.
Yeah. It makes sense too, because that's what when we said earlier about the ancient civilizations thinking that rubies were a life force, and and it was like a symbol of the blood, and that being our life force. It's so vibrant. I'm wearing it, and it makes me
just
feel
red
more
in
alive.
general. It's a very red is a lively color. Red ignites. It's known to ignite excitement, passion, hunger, desire, everything. It's just. Yep, and it's right there on your finger.
And only for $2,768 for that ring. I still can't believe we are giving away rubies and diamonds.
50% savings off of the estimated retail value.
It is amazing. All right, so we're going to move on to something new. We're giving you options here. We have another beautiful ruby and diamond ring. This one is, again, this is in a 14-karat rose gold, and this is going to be $5,522. Its estimated retail value, $11,044. So we are slashing prices. Annie, what do we need to know about this?
Okay, so here we have a 2.56 carat ruby. It's a Mozambique ruby. We also have 1.08 carats of diamonds set into 14 karat rose gold. And so as I'm looking at it, we have that classic oval cut with these are lovely claw prongs over it too. So it's not a rounded prong top. It has a little bit of sharpness to it, just like inching right over the corner of those stones, securely holding it into place. And then we have, as we saw earlier, with the oval stone and then that somewhat square or cushion-shaped halo, it changes the dynamic of the ring a little bit and it adds a little bit more drama, I think, in my opinion. It's a nice stark contrast.
Yes, and this, I believe we might have gotten this a little mixed up. This is the R1349, so I believe this is a little bit of a different one. Again, everything you were saying was right, but I want to make sure we get the information for the viewers at home correct. So $11,189 for this beautiful ring. Annie said all the things you need to know. Now I'm giving you the correct information. $11,189 for this beautiful, beautiful ring, and this is in a white gold. So its estimated retail value, $22,378. I love this. Annie, do you want to? You haven't put on enough rubies tonight, I think.
That's true. Okay,
I think we should.
Some more.
We're gonna doll you out with some rubies.
Ooh, this one's out of this world. It has such a nice translucent to transparent feel to it, and you can see it as you look through it. It just increases the sparkle factor as well, and there's so much depth to this stone. That cherry red color, I just want to dive right into it. Love it.
It's a nice cherry red. It's a nice classic ring.
Yes, definitely.
It's something that will, definitely it would be a beautiful ring to pass down. It's a beautiful ring that will stand the test of time.
Oh, for sure. Yep. Definitely. This could definitely be an heirloom. You can, pass this on to anyone in your family. And they would be proud to be the owner of this.
And again, something you could wear all the time. Something you could wear with a blazer to work. Something you could wear with a nice black cocktail dress. The little black dress. You could also wear it with a gown. You can dress it up and dress it down.
I believe so. Yeah, I think once you get this, it makes an amazing engagement ring, and that's something you look for in an engagement ring. You need. This is something you'll be wearing every day for your life. You need to be able to dress it up or make it a little more casual.
Absolutely. And we have sold out on this ring. We cannot stop selling out. David from New Hampshire got this beautiful ring. I don't know, Annie. I'm thinking he heard you, and there's a lucky lady who David is going to give this ring to.
Well, she is a very lucky lady, David, and you're a very wise man as well.
You'll make her very,
congratulations.
Very happy. All right, Annie. We have one more ring to show, and this is the rose gold ring. This beautiful ruby and diamond. It's in a rose gold, and that SKU is R1181. Again, $5,522 for this beautiful rose gold and ruby and diamond ring. All right, Annie, what do we need to know about that one?
Okay, so here we have a 2.56 carat ruby, and we also have 1.08 carats of diamonds, all set into 14 karat rose gold. And we have this lovely oval ruby with, once again, we see the use of claw prongs, so there's a little bit of drama right on top of that ruby. A nice stark contrast. It's a little bit sharper than a rounded prong. And then we have a lovely, beautiful square halo around it. So once again, we have, instead of the double halo of square, we have that single halo of square. So I think it looks even a little bit more deco in that respect.
Absolutely.
Yep. And then down the shank, we have a nice wide shank that's set into multiple rows of pave.
I love it. It's nice. It's simple in the top with the ruby and the single halo, and then you have the side shank that is just decked out in diamonds, which is just, you know, it's a contrast to some of the other things you've seen, and I love it. It's substantial and it feels wonderful on. And the rose gold with the pink, it brings out those really rosy
I think
colors.
exactly. I think it almost it makes it warmer, but it's not as hot as it is with the yellow. I think it does. I think it makes it warm and keeps it in a nice warm environment.
It's
Doesn't
warm
make it hot.
yet soft.
Yes.
Just
I think that's a perfect way of saying it. It is. It's warm and soft.
This would be a great, comforting blanket to have on my, you want your blankets to be warm and soft.
Especially in fall and winter time.
I want my ring to be that way. All right, I want to remind everyone at home, we still have that beautiful host pick, this beautiful ruby and diamond host pick, again, that we are giving to you while we are on the air. Call us, $4,512 in this next hour, and we have less than 30 minutes of ruby rings left, and we are we are offering them up to viewers at stunning prices. And congrats to Diane from Florida and David from New Hampshire, who have taken advantage of our sales. And we'll be right back with more beautiful rubies coming up on the Prestige Jewelry Club.
Join the PPJCTV on Facebook and Twitter at PPJCTV. See our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest, and join us live weeknights from 6 to 9 on YouTube. See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest.
Hi, and welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm Ashley, and this is our guest gemologist, Annie V. Looking lovely today.
Why, thank you. You look lovely yourself.
Thanks. Sure, you shouldn't have. Annie, okay, I know rubies are your favorite. What makes them your favorite? What's your favorite part about rubies, if you had to pick one thing?
My favorite part about rubies are they're a class of their own. So they're basically, sapphires are the corundum mineral group. Rubies are also corundum, but you don't hear anybody say it's a red sapphire.
Right.
Rubies are a class of their own. They're historically just known to be, one of a kind as far as the group goes, and I think that's amazing. It's also another really interesting fact. They're rarer than diamonds, and they're colored by chromium, which is the same coloring element in emerald, which makes emerald green. So I find it fascinating that it has a green coloring element in it, but it's red.
A little science for you guys at home. Okay, we are going to move on. We have a ton more items for you in this ruby hour. This is our first hour. We are doing a full hour of rubies, so let's get started. We have another beautiful ring. Ruby and diamond ring, 14 karat white gold. This we're giving to you for $5,207, our club price. Remember, becoming a member is free and easy. All you have to do is call the number on the bottom of your screen, go online, and sign up to become a member. Membership is free, and you get all of the links to our great products at great pricing, and you have 30 days. Love it, or you get a full refund.
Yep.
So there's nothing to lose. You have all the reason to call. All right, Annie, what do we need to know about this?
Okay, so here we have a 3.28 carat ruby. We also have 0.98 carats of diamonds set into 14 karat white gold. And now this is similar to that last ring that we saw with the rose gold, but now it's white, so it actually changes the feel completely.
Definitely.
So even though it has a similar design, it's so different in overall aesthetic and feel. And so we have this oval ruby, this is a deep, deep red. This hue is really, really intense, and it's quite vivid red. And then we also have a square halo. It's almost like an emerald shape where the ears are cut off a little bit. So once again, I see deco. I see 40s, New York City 1940s. I love it. And then we have this nice geometry on the basket, which I think is also very deco. Anything deco is very geometric in form and aesthetic. So I'm a big fan of this. Love it.
Yeah, I love this. It's so beautiful, and I love that we're seeing it here in the white gold because you can see this like cool and hot. You know, really, I think the coolness of both the diamonds and the white gold brings out that
it really changes the feel. It does. And some people love white gold and some people love yellow golds. You know, some people love all of it, doesn't matter. Yeah. But you know, there are fans of white gold, and if you're a fan of white gold and you're a fan of ruby, this ring's for you.
Definitely. It's so beautiful. And for $5,207, this ring is for everyone.
Yes.
Whether or not you're a fan of white gold.
This affordable ruby diamond ring.
Everyone. $5,207 for that stunning ring. We're going to move on. We're going to change it up. We just saw some white gold. Now we're going to change it up, go back to some yellow gold. Again, we're showing ruby and diamonds in this stunning, stunning ring. $4,633. This is such an elegant ring. It is. I love this.
Yep.
Annie.
Timeless, definitely.
Oh, I love it. Annie, what do we need to know?
Okay, some cold hard facts. We have a 2.32 carat ruby, and then we also have an accompanying amount of 1.08 carats of diamonds, all set into 14 karat yellow gold. Yes. Oh, I said that I'm sorry, that's incorrect. We have a 2.07 carat ruby, and we 0.91 carats of diamonds. I'm sorry, I caught myself.
That's all right.
I was talking about the last ring still.
We have a lot of products. But yeah, this is so stunning. I love this ring. And I love the split shank up the sides with this beautiful
I do, and this is
halo.
one of those instances where I love the fact that the split shank has this negative face and it's not being used. It's just open and it's clear because it's not so wide of a space. It's like a thin line that's just really adding a little bit of dimension and helping your eye just graze right towards that top. Love it.
Yeah, and these beautiful, beautiful diamonds. Now, Annie, what can you tell us about the diamond color?
The diamond color, they are colorless diamonds. They are in...
You can get a closer look. Yeah, get in there. Of course, you don't have to keep it on my finger. I'd like to, but I don't have to. I'll share.
So these diamonds, they look like, I'd say they're about...
The SI1, they're completely colorless?
They are colorless diamonds. I believe they're in the color range around I, and set with the white gold or the yellow gold between it. I think it helps to like really brighten those eye colors. And they are, they actually have 4 individual little beads over each diamond, and I believe they look like they're maybe 1 millimeter in size, so it's a nice size melly, very common size melly. And the ones around the top halo are also the same color. They're an I to a J, and they look a little bit larger in size, where they might be, I'd say maybe about 1.3 maybe. And these are estimate. You know, I don't have my caliper out.
Sure.
So
just by the naked eye.
Yeah, they are larger than the ones going down the split shank.
I mean, they're stunning, and I love. You know, a colorless diamond is. I mean, it's a really great quality stone. Correct.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Diamonds in general are great quality stone.
Sure.
I mean, doesn't matter even what the color. Diamond is hard, whether it's a blue diamond or a colorless diamond. They're all a 10 on the most hardness. So this is definitely going to give you a lot of wear and longevity.
And for $4,633, I mean, it's unheard of that you find something with this many diamonds and the stunning size of a ruby at that price.
Yep.
Oh, I love it. $4,633 for that beautiful ring. We're going to move on again. We're going to change it up again. We're giving you so many options in this first hour. So many rubies, so many diamonds. We're devoting our first hour to them, and we are giving you options, which I love. This is like nothing we've seen so far, this new ring.
It is. It's completely different.
I love it.
Changing the game.
Changing the game. Rose gold. We are showing this diamond and ruby ring in rose gold, $4,966. I love it. You can see the side as I turn it and all that design and love and care that goes into making this ring. I love it. Annie, what do we need to know?
Okay, so we have a 2.23 carat ruby. We also have 0.85 carats of diamonds, all set into 14 karat rose gold. And this is like almost like a looping oval shank that's just, I mean, to me it's very contemporary, and I see almost like a designer feel to this, where I think it's swirling, and the loops are intertwining, the circles are intertwining, and it's all leading right up to that 4-prong set yellow or rose gold halo of diamonds.
I don't know why the design, it reminds me of a European designer, and I can't think of the name right now.
I see a lot of Chanel stuff. To me, like I see Chanel jewelry when I look at this.
It's so beautiful, and I love the moving circles leading up to that beautiful ruby. And you can see as it's spinning there that the design goes all the way around to even to the back of this ring.
So it's completely repetitive through and through. The bottom of the shank still has that lovely design. It is tapered and it's graduating, so it's a little bit which I think is really graceful too, and it's good for the eye. So it gets a little bit thinner and smaller as it goes down towards the bottom.
Definitely, I love it. It's got it's a nice substantial feel to it, but it's not heavy. It's not weighing you down.
Yeah,
and with
because of all the pierced work, I think that it helps really lighten it, and I think the price is amazing. This is a Mozambique ruby, and another, we didn't really touch upon this, but
let's go for
because Mozambique rubies it's a newer source that's found. It really, and they're known to have some large size rubies that are coming out of the ground there, but because it's newer, it's a little bit more affordable of a ruby market as well. So if this were a Burmese ruby, the price of just the ruby alone, not even set into this ring, would be twice the amount just for carat weight. So it's really great that we're able to bring you this fun new source at such an affordable price on top of it.
And in that beautiful rose gold, and just a totally different setting than we've seen so far at such an affordable price. It's ridiculous. I love it. I love that we can bring the savings to everyone at home because we cut out the middleman, and who better to give them
Feels
to?
like our job. It's our job to bring you these savings.
I love it. It makes me giddy.
I like my job.
We have a few more rings to show you while we are still on the air this first hour, so let's move on. This is a ruby and diamond again. This is going to be in a 14 karat white gold, $5,162 for this stunning ring. I love it. It's a classic ruby and diamond ring. Annie, what do we need to know here?
Okay, so here we have 2.25 carats of ruby. Then we also have 1.12 carats of diamonds set into 14 karat white gold with a nice little two-tone aspect. The two-tone aspect being that the prongs that are set over this ruby, this 4-prong setting, is 14 karat yellow gold. So I like that. I like how that it blends a little bit more. It's warm gold and warm stone color. So I think there's not a contrast over it. I'm really enjoying this halo. So it's a little bit, I think this ring is a little bit more about the shank as compared to the halo. So it's not so much of a 2-tier, 3-tier halo where it's wider from the top view. I think that this is about that side view as well.
Definitely, and you can see all of those beautiful diamonds in here. And I believe this is it's pave,
You
correct?
are correct. You got it.
Thanks. So we have two of Annie's favorite things, pave and rubies.
There's a lot of favorites going on in this building right now.
All right, Annie, so tell everyone at home what exactly is pave.
Okay, so pave is a setting style where you're setting the diamonds into the surface of the ring. So instead of, like, you see how the prongs over this center stone, they're raised and they're protruding upwards, so you see thin pillars of metal. Pave, you have the same bead that's going over and holding the stone into place, but it's the same surface as the metal. So it's not coming up and out, it's actually you're cutting into the metal and putting the stone lower up than the surface. And it's French for paved surface, almost like a cobblestone street. So that's where pave is derived from. So it's multiple layers of bead set stones.
And it's a labor of love, for
It
sure,
is
right?
labor intensive. And even aside from labor intensive, you need to be a skilled setter in order to even be able to doing pave. You know, they're not going to give a beginner setter pave. They might, depending on the manufacturer, but I mean, I don't.
Very rarely. No,
I mean, here at Prestige Jewelry Club, you got to be skilled to do this.
Absolutely. And again, cutting out the middleman to bring that wonderful ring to you for $5,162. All right, we have one more ring the show before we take a little break here in our first hour of all rubies. This is another ruby and diamond ring. This we're showing in a white gold, a 14 karat white gold. We're showing this to you for $3,404. This is our beautiful ruby and diamond ring. It's in a 14 karat white gold. Our club price is $5,672. Can you believe that? All right, Annie.
Unbelievable.
You know what time it is.
Okay, cold hard fact time.
That's a beautiful ring, guys. We're gonna make, you know what? We're gonna sell that out for $3,000.
Oh, wow. All right.
One time
You
this
heard
out.
An
it
extra
here.
special deal. Yeah, you heard it first.
You heard it here first. We are from the higher ups has said we're going to sell this for $3,000. So we have a special price. That's our producer special, $3,000. He wants someone to have this ring.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a smart man.
Yep. I mean, time in and time out, he produces this amazing show. He knows what's going on, and he knows that you need the stone.
Yes.
Or this ring as well. The
Someone
stone and the
lucky-
ring.
Yeah, absolutely. Annie, tell us what we need to know about this for such an amazing price.
All right, so here are some cold hard facts. We have a 2.31 karat ruby. We also have 1.37 carats of diamonds, all set into 14 karat white gold. And as we saw earlier with the oval setting and then the square halo around it, I think this even is more drastic and really dramatic, because instead of an oval, you have a nice round ruby, and then you have that square around it. So it's really fun and playful. And so there's a double halo of a square, and almost has a little bit cushion effect too, because the corners are a little bit rounded. It's not just like a straight square. It has a rounded aspect to it. And then you have a double bead set split shank.
Yeah,
and the
I love
split, it's so delicate and fine, so it's not a wide split as well.
And again, you have that white gold and the diamonds all leading up to this ruby, and it really I really think it showcases the ruby.
It's really,
so
it's a stark contrast between the white of metal, the color and the whiteness of the diamonds, and then that bright, vivid red ruby.
Yeah.
It's true.
I love this. I just got word that we sold this ring out.
Oh,
so someone took advantage of this. Let's see. Tina from Florida.
Tina,
All
you
right,
go get her.
Tina from Florida is going to be wearing this beautiful ring at our producer special. Congratulations, Tina.
Yes, definitely.
Enjoy the ring. I want to remind everyone else out there that we still have our beautiful host pick. That is a ruby and diamond ring. It's in a 14 karat white gold. We're giving that to you for $4,512. That is while we are on the air. Call us and get that beautiful ruby ring. You will not regret it. No. All right, so we are going to take a little break here. We have 10 more minutes, and for your chance to get a ruby ring, stay with us. We'll
There's
be
still
back.
time, don't worry.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was. Where I was from, you got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJCTV.
Hi, and welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm Ashley, and this is Annie V, our guest gemologist. Annie V is living for this hour because it's all rubies.
It's
We're doing
true.
all rubies, and we only have about 10 minutes left to do rubies. We have 5 more rings, so let's get started.
10 minutes to soak it in. Let's do it.
For our ruby hour. This is our beautiful ruby and diamond ring. I love it. It is so precious, and I just love this ring. Ruby and diamond ring, $3,324. That is our club price. Again, membership is free and easy. Call the number on the bottom of your screen or go online and become a member and you get all of our great jewelry at discounted prices. $3,324. That is for our Ruby Hour special. We are slashing prices left and right here. All right, Annie, what do we need to know about this?
Okay, so here we have a 3.31 carat Mozambique ruby. Then we also have 0.49 carats of diamonds, all set into 14 karat white gold. And we also have a nice little two-tone aspect because those prongs, it's four-prong setting over that oval ruby, they are yellow gold. And right off the bat, I love that this ring has a feel of similar to something like a three-stone ring. So there's more than 3 stones in this ring, but it does have that classic 3-stone ring look.
Definitely.
Because they're 2 round brilliants on each side of that ruby. They're prong set, they're shared prong, but they're bunched almost to look like one larger oval stone right on the side of it.
Definitely.
So, really nice.
It's so beautiful, and even this, this basket underneath has all of this detailing. I think this is just such a classic ring, and it's something that is just understatedly elegant.
Yes.
Like, it's just so beautiful.
And if you don't mind taking off,
Yeah.
can I just get a closer look at the
Sure,
the
absolutely.
shank? I'd love to see how these stones are set in the shank. So the shank is set channel. It's a channel set style with 1, 2, 3, 4 round brilliants on both sides. You have 8 round brilliants that are channel set, which to me is such a modern look.
Sure.
So you have the nice, so they're set almost, they're suspended. It looks like it's suspended in air with 2 channels or 2 thin strips of metal just climbing right on the outside of these stones.
It's so beautiful.
Yep.
Again, that ruby and diamond ring, $3,324 for that beautiful ring. It is so understatedly elegant, and it's just got that modern twist on the side. Call us while we're on the air. Get that beautiful ring. We're going to move on to another ruby and diamond ring.
Let's
So we have a
do
couple
it.
more left here in this ruby hour here. This is ruby and diamonds in a 14 karat white gold, $4,523 for this beautiful ring. That beautiful double halo, all of that sparkle and shine. Annie, tell us the cold hard facts.
Okay, cold hard facts. We have a 2.07 carat ruby. We also have 0.87 carats of diamonds, all set into 14 karat white gold. We have a double halo setting with 14 karat yellow gold prongs right over that oval ruby. And then we also, if you don't mind, let me just look at the side of this shank here.
Sure.
So we have a reverse tapered shank, which means that it gets a little bit thinner and graduates into a smaller size as it climbs up that side shank towards the center stone.
Definitely.
So it's very elegant,
so beautiful.
elegant shank.
And this is a classic ring. This is
Definitely through and through classic.
I love it. So you have that double halo with that stunning ruby just sitting right on the top, right where it belongs, taking center stage. And then you have these beautiful diamonds climbing up the side. And I love that it is a little bit thicker here. It gives a little more stability.
Yeah, it's nice. It's really there for
rounded.
the longevity. So it's there for added wear. So the underside of your ring gets the most wear and tear. So I mean that's why sometimes you see even that the stones aren't set continuously. Sometimes they are, and sometimes they're not. But if they're not, it's probably for the design purpose because based off the fact that the underside is where you tend to be roughest on your ring.
Sure, definitely.
And it's thicker, so it's extra secure.
And I know Annie's gonna be thrilled because people are loving this ruby show. We have people on the lines right now. We only have 3 more rings left. Please be patient. We promise we will get with you.
Yes.
We are swamped. Everybody loves the rubies. So let's show you 3 more rubies just to, wet your whistle a little more, just in case you weren't sure. All right, so we have this ruby and diamond ring. It's in a 14 karat yellow gold. We're giving this to you for our club price of $3,266. This is such an exotic ring. I love this.
Me too. I'm a big fan of this one.
All right, Annie, what do we need to know here?
Okay, so here we have an 8.27 carat ruby. Then we also have 0.28 carats of diamonds set into 14 karat yellow gold. And this ring is definitely different where you almost have like a wire. It has a coiled circular spring effect to it on the outside. It's almost like a halo of springiness. And then inside of that, we also have a halo of diamonds, and it's all leading and surrounding that big, 8 carats of ruby. That's rare. Rubies don't normally come in large sizes.
Yep.
So this is an exceptional sized ruby.
I love it. It reminds me, it's almost like, like the Aztecian artwork that you see in museums. And if you ever have gone to, the Caribbean and visited where the Mayan culture was, it reminds me a lot of that very an ancient,
Yep.
but it's still, you still see people wearing things like that now.
Oh,
So it's
definitely.
like, it stood the test of time.
Yep.
I love it so much.
It's Ashley approved, guys.
It's Ashley approved. I love it. I'm gonna keep it on for the next 5 minutes or so that we have, and we're gonna move on because we have 2 more rings. Again, that was the ruby and diamond ring, $3,266. Call us now and get that beautiful ring. All right, 2 more rings, 4 minutes, Annie.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's get to it.
We have another stunning ruby and diamond ring, $2,350 at club price. Again, membership is free and easy. Call us and get all of our jewelry at great prices. Annie, cold hard fact time.
Cold hard facts, we have a 5.26 carat ruby, then we also have 0.70 carats of diamonds, all set into 14 karat white gold with the lovely two-tone 14 karat yellow gold prongs over that oval ruby. We have the 4-prong setting, classic setting. And we have a double halo, so we do see the usage of an oval stone, some nice geometry there, paired with a little
Definitely.
bit of a sharper geometry on the outside, so it's more rectangular and almost has a cushiony appearance.
Yep.
There is a little bit of negative space between each
love our
halo.
negative space.
Yep, so it's creating volume,
Definitely.
both width-wise and height-wise, so it's getting that stone, even though that ruby is set so like nice and securely into that ring, it's really raising it as well.
Definitely. And it's different, you don't have the diamonds going up the shank, so you have all of those, rubies just sitting on top. Everything is looking
Everything's
right up to
about
that.
the top view.
Absolutely. It is so beautiful. And I love the negative space, and it's almost like a step stool up to the ruby. Your eyes go up and take little steps to the ruby, which is just, it's so beautiful. I love it. And it's a nice substantial size, but again, it's not weighing you down.
Right. Which is so important. You don't want to be
important.
weighed down by your jewelry. You don't want to, especially if it's something like a ruby, like hopefully I look at this as an engagement ring, you're going to wear it every day.
Sure.
You don't want to be weighed down or have something noticeably on your finger every single day.
No, not at all. But unfortunately, for anyone who hasn't called yet, this ring is sold out. So if you haven't called yet, I'm really sorry, but to any of our lucky viewers who have called, congratulations.
Yes.
This is beautiful. Annie is going to be coveting you.
It's true.
For sure. So we have one more ring to show. This is our final of the Ruby and Diamond Hour, but we have lots of great more products coming up, so stay tuned. This is a Ruby and Diamond ring. It's in a 14 karat white gold for $19,230. The estimated retail value for this is $38,460. We are giving you 50% off this ring.
That's savings.
It's amazing. All right, Annie, what do we need to know? We only have a minute and a half. Give us some cold hard facts.
Cold hard facts. You have a 6.41 outstanding quality ruby. And in addition to that, we also have a 1.23 carats of diamonds, over a carat of diamonds, all set into 14 karat white gold. And I absolutely love the fact that we have this cluster setting halo around, in a shared prong setting around that stunning ruby. And then we have baguettes that are just like creeping and falling down the shank there. I love it. So you do have like almost like a linear straight flashes of light that those baguettes are bringing, and then it's really all leading up to that almost like that cluster starbursty, brilliant, vivid red ruby with the halo.
Yeah, it's so interesting, and I love that you have the difference of the halo. It's it's round and it's flowing, and then you have those baguettes that are just so they're so geometric, and so you have
and
that
they give off
contrast
such
between the
different
two.
light reflections that it's so interesting to look at this. I'm staring at it as you wear it and can't get enough.
Yeah. I want to remind everyone, so that was $19,230, but we still have that host pick, the beautiful ruby and diamond ring that is still here from our Ruby Hour, $4,512, so that beautiful, beautiful host pick. Call us now. That is it for our Ruby Hour. Congrats to everyone who called in and took advantage of our amazing prices. This is how we do things here at the Prestige Jewelry Club. We cut out that middleman and we offer the savings up to you through vertical integration, and we offer up the most beautiful jewels at seriously unbelievable prices. So I want to thank you for watching that Ruby Hour. We have a lot of great products coming up.
We do. We have so much more.
We have some rare turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yep, beautiful
and
stuff.
We have some beautiful zircons and some amazing colors for spring and summer. Welcome to the Prestige Jewelry Club, and we'll see you back here in just a moment. Hi, I'm Ashley Potts. Tune in later this week because I have more great deals coming to you live from the heart of Manhattan at the Prestige Jewelry Club.
Still more to come on the Prestige Jewelry Club, live from Manhattan's Diamond District.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest.
Hi, thanks for watching the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm Ashley and I want to remind you all to follow us on Pinterest. You can see any of our products live from tonight's show, so if you've seen anything you like, go on Pinterest at PJCTV and follow us. We are pinning all of tonight's products on Pinterest, so we'll see you there. #Jewelry Club.
Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJC TV.
Hi, I'm Annie V, Fellowship Gemologist. You might be wondering, how do we keep our prices so low? It's because we're vertically integrated. We're literally doing all of the work for you and cutting out the middlemen, starting from the mining process up to the lapidary process to the designing and jeweling process. We're here bringing you amazing quality and amazing prices here at Prestige Jewelry Club.
You're watching the Prestige Jewelry Club, live from the heart of Manhattan.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation, and I turn around and I see her smiling. But with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice.
gemstones and...
Hi, I'm Ashley Potts. Tune in later this week because I have more great
interest.
Welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. Hour 2, we have some fabulous gold tonight. Every woman's dream is right here in this box, and I'm going to show you, and Arit is going to explain some wonderful little tidbits, some insights into these gemstones, and we're just excited to see who gets to take home some of these spectacular pieces. Now, we've got fire opals, we've got spessartides, we've got rubelites, we've got tourmalines. I don't know what else, but they're all beautiful. They really are. So I want to start with our Mexican fire opals. We've got these two right here. As I show you these, we have a yellow gold and our white gold. Both of these are 1.10 carats with 0.34 carats of diamonds. 14 karat yellow gold, 14 karat white gold. Now, Arit, tell us a little bit about the Mexican fire opal.
Well, similar to other opals, it's found in sedimentary rock, and it is a silicate that gets compounded and in pockets.
Stones, and we're just excited to see who gets to take home some of these spectacular pieces. Now, we've got fire opals, we've got spessartides, we've got rubelites, we've got tourmalines. I don't know what else, but they're all beautiful. They really are. So I want to start with our Mexican fire opals. We've got these two right here. As I show you these, we have a yellow gold and our white gold. Both of these are 1.10 carats with 0.34 carats of diamonds. 14 karat yellow gold, 14 karat white gold. Now, Arit, tell us a little bit about the Mexican fire opal.
Well, similar to other opals, it's found in sedimentary rock, and it is a silicate that gets compounded and in pockets of cracks within the rock. And when you find it, you find a big rock with a tiny little patch of color. And imagine that out of that little patch, you have to try and dig it very carefully out of the rock, remove the rock, and realize out of it some stones, usually not a lot. That's part of the reason that the cost of fire opal, or any opal, is quite high. Because we are talking about stones that are difficult to create big stones, large stones, out of a small patch of rock.
Well, they are beautiful and bright, cheerful, cheery. They're spectacular. Woof! Are they not?
They are.
Look at that.
The tangerine color, I call it.
Yeah.
The shades of color. I think when we look into Mexican fire opal, there are really quite a lot of shades. They kind of, some are kind of brownish and have a tinge of pink, and other go into very fiery reddish color that I'm not sure we have a red one today, but they're really quite delightful. I even saw fire opal, Mexican fire opal, that have a play of color. So it's faceted, and yet within it you have a play of color. But most Mexican fire opal are clear. They have no play of color.
Well, this one is exquisite and bright. It has so much energy to it, vibrant. Do you guys like wearing yellow tangerine colors? We want to hear your story. We want you to join our Facebook and share some thoughts about the fire opal. Have you ever been to the mine there? Do you love to wear this? I do. I'll tell you a funny little story. When I was a young teenager, I didn't like 3 things. I didn't like pigtails, I didn't like the color orange, and I didn't like certain foods. I didn't like peppers and avocados. So what did I do? I guess I was in this trying to explore myself. I consciously ate peppers and avocados. I wore orange all the time, and I wore my hair in pigtails for a whole week to really understand why did I not like these things. Is
It's
it
a
really
very
me?
courageous thing for a teenager to do.
Yeah, I did it.
Most teenagers would not challenge themselves because we need to conquer the biggest fears that we have, and
Right.
the only way to do it is to face them.
I wanted to face it.
And you faced it, and very courageously for a whole week. Bravo.
Well, and guess what I discovered? I
That
discovered
you like orange.
I love orange. I love peppers and avocados, and I
There.
hate pigtails. I will never wear pigtails. I think they're cute on other people, but for
No,
me,
they're cute for 5-year-olds. I'm not sure about
Well,
a 15-year-old.
it's just not. It wasn't for me. So at least I knew it. At least I could say I'm not wearing a pigtail.
and lots of credit for you for testing yourself.
Thanks. I don't know. These beautiful orange colors of Mexican fire opals just made me think of that that orange, because I love the color orange now. It has so much vibrancy and energy. It's
unique.
The
This is-
third chakra, the solar plexus, right there.
Oh,
It
really?
has-
Huh.
Yeah, it has a lot of power. Orange, the color of energy and movement.
Well, that might be the reason that Mexico chose it as the national stone.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Now, we've got lots of sizes in these. Luckily, we have quite a few of these. So if you need a small, you need a large, you got that in these. Now, I want to show you a larger stone of this gorgeous Mexican fire opal. This is 3.04 carats. Ah, this is gorgeous on the finger. Lots of diamonds. You're getting almost a whole carat of diamonds, 0.99. Ooh, this is beautiful.
You know, it almost works with, it does work with your beautiful roses.
Yes.
Because the roses have the peachy color in it and the reddish and a little bit of orangey.
Yes.
And it blends beautifully and highlights the stone. Great color.
It is.
This is a lovely stone. Yeah, what I love in Mexican fire opal is the array of orange. We always think of orange as one color, but when you put a lot of Mexican fire opal together, you all of a sudden realize that there is a huge range. It's not a monotone color. It's
Right.
not monochromatic.
Right.
It's a choice of colors.
Oh, it is. I mean, this is a gorgeous stone in every way. And what's spectacular, not only has a good price, $2,532, saving you 49% off the estimated retail value, it's a sizable stone. It's the 3.04 carats with almost a carat of diamonds. So you're getting a lot and you're not paying that much. This is exquisite. This is beautiful. I'm so excited to see who is going home with this one. As well, it has the double halo and the beautiful 3 diamonds going down.
I think we're going to
shank.
see earrings that match this
Yes, we are.
this ring, and that would work very well with your coloring as well.
Yes, we have a set of earrings in yellow gold
One in yellow and one in white.
and
yes.
white gold. Now, these are both 2 carats of the Mexican fire opal with 0.48 carats, almost half a carat of this gorgeous sparkling white diamonds. Yellow gold and white gold. They are both going to be $830.
I can't imagine the work that a buyer has to do to match this color of the stones to create a pair. Because as we saw, there is an array of color. It's not a color. There is a range. And when you try to match it, it's so difficult. And even though we always say in the jewelry industry, there is a head between the 2 ears, and it doesn't have to be exactly the same. I know from experience that we always try and aim to match it perfectly.
That makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, you're paying for a real stone. You want them to match. And these are just beautiful in color. Look at that. And you know what's nice about the stud? Like I've mentioned before, I have a toddler at home, so every time I do anything, I was even painting my nails today, and she wants her nails painted now. She's 17 months old, and she wants her nails painted.
Perfect age. I love that age.
Anything. I put on a necklace or a bracelet, she puts on my bangles. I wear earrings, she's got to tug on them, reach up and tug. So guess what? All I can wear are studs now. Seriously, it's the only thing I can wear. And sometimes I get a little bored with my diamond studs, so these are the perfect way to just spice up your wardrobe. Even if you're going to the gym, you can wear these to the gym. And just work out in them. They're
This would
simple
probably
enough,
be fine.
right?
Absolutely.
Simple enough to go to the gym and the grocery
No
store.
chance it will get caught on anything. It's perfect for a workout.
But it's also beautiful and decadent enough to go to a fancy dinner or lunch or a fun event. Gorgeous. $832, saving you 74% off the estimated retail value.
Yeah.
Exquisite.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think we have another fine
Yes.
quality fire opal. It's a carat 43.
Yes.
Do you have it there?
Look at that.
Oh.
This is beautiful.
And again, it's a different color.
It is. You're right. It absolutely is. Now, this is an oval cut, yes?
It
Or
is.
this
It's
an
oval
cut,
shaped.
Oval shape, and lots of beautiful micro pave diamonds going down the shank.
Down the shank, creating a Bombay.
Bombay.
Right.
Gorgeous. Okay, this is beautiful.
Contemporary
$1,000. A very, very, very good price for this stone and the diamonds. Beautiful.
And
14
makes a
karat white
perfect
gold.
engagement ring.
You're right,
Remember we
Irene.
were talking about
There we go.
color. Color is a king. I
Yes.
don't know if anybody noticed the big news of last week. Let me see if I remember. A 25 carat ruby sold for how many million?
Lots.
It was unbelievable. I forgot just now. Oh, 70 million.
Okay.
And a sapphire sold for 7 million
Wow.
when the estimate was 2.5 million.
Wow.
Nobody expected to have such an incredible price.
Wow.
So color is king. Color is where we want to go. And fire opal just brings so much renewal. I love pink for the spring because it's the color of renewal. It's the color of new. It's the color of I'm alive.
It is. And the third chakra, the solar plexus, is power
Yeah.
as well. This is a great engagement ring. She would definitely say, I do. All right. Guess what, everyone? We are giving a free giveaway. So it's 8:16 Eastern Standard Time right now. In the next 5 minutes, the first 5 members to call right now will receive this gorgeous 13 by 10 oval Italian cameo and 10 karat gold pendant with chain. The first 5 members to call, the numbers on your screen, 866-752-3636. We've got a few minutes left. So excited to see who's going to take that home. It's a great gift. It's gorgeous. And who doesn't love a cameo? My grandmother used to wear them as a pendant and as a pin, a brooch. They just are so sophisticated.
I noticed today that one of the most hottest designer in the jewelry world, she's in Bergdorf, she's in a lot of different places, in Saks Fifth Avenue, and she has cameo rings.
Oh, that's fun.
But not
I
made
have
out
one.
of coral, but made out of shell. So the shell colors may differ. The intaglio that is on top, it's raised, is surrounded by a wonderful row of diamonds.
Wow.
And I couldn't believe my eyes. A very, very modern, contemporary designer is creating jewelry with intaglios.
Good for her, though. I love bringing back the past, but with a new twist.
With a twist of the
Thank you.
current and the contemporary. This will not close because we have a
The
little
tag.
tag,
That's okay.
here.
Let's just show. This is a Mexican Fire Opal tennis bracelet. If you have a ring or the earrings, why not have a gorgeous tennis bracelet? Look at the color here. You're also getting 7.80 carats of these perfectly matched stones. Stunning, gorgeous, with 0.42 carats of diamonds. Talk about a fun tennis bracelet. Look at this. And it's very malleable. It's very soft and
It's flexible,
Flexible.
and it has a one direction, so it's not going to twist on your arm.
No.
It's going to contain the movement from end to end.
oh, it's gorgeous. This is $3,248. You are getting lots and lots of gorgeous Mexican fire opals. And how beautiful would this be if you just happen to have a beautiful ring on your finger? Look at that, next to each other. It's exquisite.
Great. That's a beautiful combination.
It sure is. Gorgeous
Yeah.
tennis bracelet.
You know, I just remembered that my son used to go to the piano when he was about 2 years old, and he would go and play different notes on the piano and would get to the C major and would say, orange, orange. And he was totally consistent. Every time he would go to the piano, he couldn't even see the piano because he was only 2 years old, with his hand hanging out there on the
Really?
keyboard. And orange.
I wonder why.
It sounded orange to him.
The note sounded orange. Okay.
The note sounded orange.
Well, it's a cheerful, it's a gorgeous color. We love orange. All right, so the ring that I'm wearing, gosh, this is a gorgeous ring. Look at this beautiful color. This is 4.17 carats of your gorgeous Mexican fire opal. I was still in East Africa. So
Yes.
this is 0.60 carats of diamonds, 14 karat white gold. I love this hunka chunk of gorgeous opals. Look at that. Beautiful round oval cut. I love this. And the trillion effect down the shank with the 3 diamonds disguising themselves as maybe bigger stones. This is beautiful. $1,924,
And look at
saving
the
you
gentle
49%.
color of it, because we've seen different shades in the last few rings of the orange, and some are very bold orange. This one is a gentle one.
Mm-hmm.
It has a certain subtlety, a certain pastel quality to
Yes.
it. Very, very pretty. I wonder what it would look like on me.
I think it looks very pretty.
And it's not bad with my nail polish.
Yeah, you're wearing the Mexican fire opal nail polish.
Yeah.
That's
well,
fun.
it works with the coral color.
I think it's gorgeous, and it's a great price too. $1,924. It's fabulous. All right, so we do have a pendant. This pendant is beautiful. Look at this. So you have 5.29 carats.
Isn't that the 437?
1013. Yeah.
It's 4 carat 37,
Mm-hmm.
and it has 0.92 in the diamonds. And again, remember we had a ring similar to that?
Yes.
No, it wasn't really similar. I love this design because you take 2 rows of micropavé and then you break the monotony by adding
It's almost similar.
diamonds in between
Mm-hmm.
and creating a scallop motif.
It's gorgeous.
So if you yes, now we can see the scallop in that shot.
And the diamond-studded
Beautiful.
veil. It's gorgeous. Lovely.
Right, so every part of it is important. Every part has a significance.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I could wear that one?
Yeah, it has a tag on it if you're okay.
Let me see if I can put it on.
Oh, that's gorgeous. And it's really nice against your skin tone. You can see how the warmth of your skin tone just complements the warmth of that Mexican fire opal. Again, a really nice price, $2,432, saving you 49% off the estimated retail value. If you need any help, let me know.
I may, because I keep missing the
see.
little spring ring in the back.
Here we go. There we go.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Oh, well, the tag is unfortunately detracting a little bit from the look. But you can see that my warm tones work very nicely with
It
the
does.
fire opal.
That's a spectacular piece.
Yeah.
Now, this is a fun one. This is a fun, strange, unique cut. Look at this. You're 3.36 carats. But look at how it's east-west.
Nice.
With the oval cut, but then it's almost like a square halo around it. This is a fun piece, really unique. You're getting 0.58 carats of diamonds with the happy price of $1,233.
Happy. A happy price.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be happy to take this home.
Yeah.
It's a really nice
well,
ring.
considering what I mentioned to you about discovering the rock in the sides of ravines, way up in the mountains, and then discovering a tiny little patch of opal, getting a stone like that is a real feat. Because it's difficult to find a stone that will reach that length and that depth and that width.
Well,
Now, if you pay attention, I like again the contradiction here, the contrast between the oval and the cushion shape setting of the diamonds.
yes. The first thing I noticed It is a very different style stone with, I mean, the design, the kind of the contradiction of the shank, and then, oh my gosh, look at that, the rate, $800. Wow. Okay, our producers are in a great mood tonight.
This ring is available for $800.
You guys need to take advantage of this because you're not always in a good mood. So this is, it must be because someone's here. What, you want to take it home?
I am very tempted. Very tempted.
I like that color on you. It's really pretty. $800. It's too beautiful not to go home with someone tonight. So, live on TV, $800. And, really? And free shipping and handling? Woo! How spectacular. Can we throw in a bottle of tequila with that?
Maybe a glass of champagne.
We're in Mexico right now. Come
Oh,
on.
Mexico.
You know, a nice Blanco or... No, this is an Añejo. This is an old, nice tequila with ice and a lime. Okay, $800. Give us a call.
Fantastic price.
You know, it's free membership. It's really easy to call.
Considering that you have 92...
right?
No, I think this one
You
has
have 58
points and a 3.36 in the
Yes, you
opal, and it's 14 karat white gold. $800 is a gift.
It is a gift. It's a great price. Okay, our last
Now, what do you have here?
Mexican Fire Opal of the night. I am wearing the gorgeous pear-shaped. You're getting 2.81 carats of the Mexican Fire Opal. You're also getting 0.95 carats of diamonds. Look at the double halo. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Beautiful color, and it's a beautiful price. You're going to get this for $2,757. Spectacular. So, as you see on, you have the beautiful pear shape, the double halo with a little negative space in between, which adds a lot of depth. The double prong, the split shank.
Split shank, double prong, that too.
Split shank.
Yes, but does it have double prongs? No, no double prongs.
They're long prongs.
They're long
They
prongs.
look like long prongs, right?
Right, they have to protect the stone. You
Yeah.
want to make sure that it's secured in the setting.
This is gorgeous ring. $2,757. That's saving you 50% off the estimated retail value. That is it for our Mexican Fire Opals tonight. We are going to take a quick break, but don't go anywhere because we have Rubelites coming up next. Talk about beautiful. We'll be right back.
You're watching the Prestige Jewelry Club, live from the heart of Manhattan.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't
If you are a fashionable person who changes the wardrobe continuously and is looking for something that will work well with your jewelry, this is the ring for you. This is the ring that will echo your mood, will echo your clothes, will echo the fashion, will show how current you are.
And this is a fall, summer ring. The color is perfect for fall, that warm autumn. It's also fun for the summer, kind of that hot, spicy, out in the sun kind of color.
The cinnamon color.
Cinnamon
you see
color,
in the middle,
yeah.
in the middle you have that wonderful band that keeps moving with the light. This is so typical of rubellite. This is so typical
Look
to
at that.
tourmaline. How light plays within the stone and breaks into the different optical axes, and
gorgeous.
you have a little bit of a reddish and then another pinkish. And if you look through the girdle of the stone, you will see 2 or 3 different colors. So
Beautiful. And
now
look
it
at
appears.
the gorgeous lotus. Look at the lotus.
Oh, that's fantastic.
You wouldn't call that a filigree.
I wouldn't call it a filigree, no.
Okay.
A filigree is literally a wire, a wrought wire, that is then twisted and designed. The design goes around the shank. And the
okay.
whole thing is made out of that twisted wire.
Well, that's spectacular. $2,250. This is just the beginning of the rubellite, so hold on tight. We are just diving into this gorgeous Marsala wine. Fine, Arit, you won. I'll let you win this time.
Thank you.
Look at this. Now this is...
Look at the screen right now and see the
Yes.
different colors and see how the
Yes.
optical axis is influencing the way that light goes through the stone.
Gorgeous. Okay, so we have a pair of rings. We have a set right here. Beautiful. Both of these are 2.07 carats of this gorgeous rubellite tourmaline. And you're getting 0.02 carats of diamonds. Beautiful. Just 4 little diamonds. Yellow gold, white gold, both $580. These are spectacular prices for exquisite rings. We love the rubellite color. These are pink. These have a really nice pink tone to
Beautiful
them.
pink, a little bit of raspberry color,
Yes.
a little bit of a violetish on the edges. Just an amazing, and I love the checkerboard cut for it because it works so well. It allows every facet to shine in slightly different colors and to play with the colors as the light goes through it. This is the fun of rubellite. This is
I
the
love
fun
it.
of tourmaline.
It's a regal ring because I love the colors, the gold and then the pink, but it's also very sophisticated and feminine. It's beautiful. And look at the beautiful intricate design of the shank. It's just lovely, and it goes all the way down to the band at the very bottom. This is a lovely ring and a great price, $580. That's affordable. That is affordable. Now, Arit, let's show the white gold one on you.
Well, because my skin has a lot of warm tones in it, I'm not always convinced that it works well. However, it does. It seems that it's not so much the white as the pink works so well on my skin. I don't know if we can actually show it. I think I'm posing a real challenge to our cameraman.
It's a beautiful ring.
But he's a real sport, so he's picking up.
I
he's
love the
picking up
price.
after
I
me.
think the price is great for this gorgeous stone. Well, these are our two. Let's put them side by side so the viewers at home can see. Gorgeous. Here they are. Happy rings.
Great
Love these.
rings.
Now we
Do
have
you think you could stack it?
the rings.
Yeah, would you try it? Oh, you're stacking the next choice.
Let's stack these.
Fantastic.
I don't know. What do you think?
I think it will make a very big statement.
Yeah, if you stacked it. What if you stacked it like that?
It doesn't
No.
work because it doesn't lend itself. It
Right.
has the spacing is not done the same way.
But these rubellites are, I love this design. We showcased these last time. These are gorgeous, and they're also very affordable with what you're getting. The 3.52 carats of the rubellites with 0.08 carats of diamonds. And like you said, the gold,
The beading of the
is
gold.
kind of creating that diamond look.
Right, and this little bidding is really a tough thing to do in jewelry, because when you create your model, and then you create your mold, and you put it through wax, and then in casting, a lot of it gets absolutely washed out, and you have to protect it in some way. So it takes certain expertise to create a top with tiny little motifs like that, the little beading, that will not disappear when the polisher is working on the ring.
That's
Very
fascinating.
difficult, very, very difficult.
Wow, these are beautiful. Love these. You're going to get these for $1,612, saving you 33%. Let's start right here. This is the white gold. Gorgeous. Lots of beautiful, brilliant pink raspberry. You're getting the 0.8 carats, the diamonds going down the shank, but lots of design, lots of leafing in this gorgeous setting. It's spectacular. $1,612. Beautiful. Now let me show you the yellow gold. This is a different price. Lucky you, it's a little bit less. It's $806. That's fabulous. You're still getting the 3.52 carats of the rubellite with the 0.08 carats of diamonds.
And here is a story of what a difference the color makes.
I know, right? The
Just
yellow
put
gold.
the stone, not so much the yellow gold, the stones themselves, they're not identical. And one is pinkier than the other, and it's more saturated with the pink. And that is what determined the price. How rare is the pink, and how rare is that bubblegum color?
Right. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I would love to take this ring home. Honey, if you're watching, you're feeling happy tonight, why don't you get this one for me? Haha.
And this is a perfect pinky ring.
It's a great pinky ring, you're right. And we do have a couple of these, so we have different sizes, so that would be
I wonder
perfect.
if it would fit my pinky, since I have... Oh,
Guess
yeah,
what, Arit?
it
Oh my
does.
gosh. Our producer just got back from vacation, so he is obviously on
In a good mood.
high. Guess what? We're going to offer this white gold the same price as the yellow gold. So you're getting either the white gold or the yellow gold for $806. That's 66% savings. That's fantastic. You got to call us now, 866-752-3636. It's absolutely free to join the club, and you get these great savings because we're vertically integrated, and today, because our producer's in a really jolly mood. All right, our last rubellite of the evening. It's so sad because it's so beautiful, but look at the difference. You're so
Well.
right. Like, the difference in color is going to blow your mind. Now, this is getting almost to a port wine color. It has deep, rich colors, beautiful, lots of diamonds too. All right, 2.60 carats of the rubellite tourmaline with 0.93 carats of diamonds, 14 carat yellow gold.
This would work so beautifully in the summer, you know. Think about Memorial Day when you finally wear your whites. And I know we can wear whites around year-round, but some of us are still stuck into the tradition of
Yes.
Memorial Day is the white day. And then we wear our white, and you wear this ring with it. And it is just so magnificent. So this is a perfect ring
It's
for
perfect
Memorial
ring.
Day.
And the richness of the color, it's that luscious, yummy raspberry, the triple halo of the diamonds, gorgeous design down the shank, the yellow gold, which adds a lot of extra pink and yellow warm tones. Look at the price. $1,350. That is our New York City deal. Let's just call it our Producers in a Good Mood deal. It's a spectacular deal, saving you 69%. And on top of that, when you buy this ring, you also receive a free pair of 4mm white zircon earrings in sterling silver. I've seen these earrings and they are spectacular. They're the perfect little studs, but the zircon is such a brilliant, it looks identical to diamonds, let me tell you. Just pretend they're diamonds, just they're diamond studs. Just pretend, why not? Even though the zircon's a great stone, we're gonna give that to you right now. Whoever buys this ring, give us a call. Now is the time. $1,350 for this gorgeous, gorgeous rubellite. 2.60 carats of the rubellite with 0.93 carats of diamonds. If you buy now, you also receive those free earrings, white zircon, 4mm sterling silver. gorgeous. What a
I
great
have
deal.
to pause here for a second because, you know, the sometimes we're so busy with talking about the stones and talking about that. But I have to put my buyer cap on.
Okay.
And I think, well, I have almost a carat of diamonds, 0.93, and we have a 2.60 carat of the rubellite. And then we have the 14 carat white gold. How can I do it in $1,350?
Right.
Just an impossible task.
Right.
Impossible
Well,
task.
we're vertically integrated, that's
and
why.
I think that is the only reason that we're able to do that.
Yeah, it's
Because I think if you look up and down the avenue, and if you look at the different places on the web, you won't be able to find something at that kind of incredible price.
right. That's what makes just working here an absolute joy because of our vertical integration. We get to cut out all the middlemen, all the price markups, and you get all the savings. Like I said, this is 69% off the estimated retail value, making your day, making our day. This is a gorgeous ring. Like you said, it is worth a lot, and you would pay a lot more down the street. But today, it is yours for a really great discount. With those earrings, how gorgeous is that? 2 for 1, actually 3 for 1. Spectacular. All right, so we've explored the rubellites, we've explored the pink raspberry marsala wine, Beaujolais, Tinto Verano, and now we're going to take our shoes off and we're gonna go walk in the grass. We're gonna go just like burst open and just kind of sing "The Hills Are Alive" with our
sound of
tourmaline. And we are just gonna have a fabulous summer day. When I see tourmaline, I think of barefoot in the park. I just think of walking the green of the grass, the hills. There's so much beautiful green color in this tourmaline. Wait till you see it on. I love this 3.90 carats of this cushion cut checkerboard tourmaline with 0.75 carats of diamonds, the double halo, the single row down the shank. It is a gorgeous design and a happy price of $1,625. That is saving you 66%.
And it brings back the same point I made just a minute ago with the rubellite ring. That these are amazing prices. You know, I love tourmaline. I mentioned it before. I know everybody is probably bored to hear how much I love tourmaline. But the mysteries of what I'm going to get when I move that stone and how the light will interact with it, how much olivine color will I get, how much of pure green will I get,
Right.
how much of dark areas will I have. It's just fantastic.
It is. I love the color. I think you fell in love with tourmaline, and I understand why. There is so much beauty, like this cool green that just makes you, I don't know, it just makes me think of green fields, green pastures. I'm from Oklahoma, so I love the green. It's called green country.
Yes.
Our state is literally called green country. So gorgeous price. It's just an exquisite ring. So we have some more tourmalines to show you. Stay right there. But I first want to show you what I'm wearing on my neck. This is our multi-color tourmaline necklace. You're getting 14 karat yellow gold lobster clasp, 18 inches. Look at the color. Isn't that fabulous how you get the pinks, the greens, kind of the maroons, the earth tones. I picked this because this kind of goes with everything. You can wear color, like I'm wearing, patterns, and it will pick it up. You can wear black, white, anything. It's a spectacular piece. I just love the way it feels on, too. It's $125. Can you believe that, Ari?
It's just faceting the stones alone. Each one of these stones are a rondelle, and it's faceted in all the different directions, and then it's drilled so that the silk can pass through. The arrangement of the color in pastel, particularly pastel, because tourmaline can be arranged in different colors. They can be arranged in very vibrant color. They can arrange in muted tones, and here they're all in pastels. Great combination, beautiful colors, and
Let's take it off so you
good
can really
choice.
see. Yeah, it spoke to me, and I was like, I want to wear this. It's also very cooling. It has a very cooling energy to me.
That's what crystals are all about.
Right. It's beautiful, and I love how they're faceted, so it has so much, just the light and the color of the crystals just kind of pop. You know what it's like? Pop rocks. Remember Pop Rocks?
Yes.
Did you ever eat those?
You put it in your mouth and
It pops.
pops.
I didn't really eat a lot of them, and I certainly don't today. But it reminds me of Pop Rocks because you just want to eat it and hope it pops in your mouth. It's so beautiful. Look at the colors, the pinks, the yummy maroons.
Well, if you
the
pay attention,
greens.
you see that there are all the colors. You even have pinks, you have oranges, you have the green olivine color, you have the very light green, you have seafoam green, you have bluish stones.
Yes.
You have colorless stones, almost colorless stones.
Oh, and then look at these. You
Um,
have yellow.
you have yellow. Fantastic.
That's gorgeous.
And that's what nature
Now, how
is.
fun would this be is if you had a really special pendant. Maybe it's a religious symbol for you or a spiritual
You
symbol.
mean that you could hang it
that you could
right
just
in the
hang
center?
right in the center. So instead of having just a normal chain, you put your pendant on this. How great would that be? That's what I do. Anyway, so this is our gorgeous multicolored tourmaline for $125. What a great deal that is. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're going back to our rings. Let's open up with we have a green tourmaline in yellow gold and in white gold. We have a set. Beautiful. Lots of design down the shank, as you can see here. Both of these are 3.87 carats of your green tourmaline with 0.02 of diamonds. The diamonds, there's a couple of diamonds just making their little presence known down this gorgeous filigree.
We could call it a filigree motif. I wouldn't
Filigree
call it
motif.
filigree, but filigree motif because it really emulates that twisted wire
Twisted
look.
wire, it sure does. Gorgeous. So let's start with the yellow gold. We love how the yellow gold really accents this green, kind of the warm colors of the green, adding a little bit of yellow to the tourmaline stone. And it's a very light stone. It just lifts off your hand. It has kind of an antique feel to me, a vintage feel with the design, and the price is $1,376, saving you 33%. Beautiful checkerboard cut of this tourmaline as well.
Right, and we would like to have more lighter stones because in tourmaline it's really important. The lighter the stone, the more expensive it is. They're rare. Dark stones are many to come by, but light stones are the God gifts to us.
There we go. Well, these are two light stones. Let me show you the white gold, how it totally changes the color, giving more cooling accents to it, a little bit more blues, grays,
Very different
whites,
stone.
right? And just a whole different look. I mean, it's like one is Scotland and one is
Ireland.
Well, no.
No.
One is Scotland and Ireland, and one is Chile, or
I see.
the South Africa. They just have total different
Total different greens. You're
countries
right.
of greens. This is gorgeous. $1,376. The checkerboard cut allows so much of this color to really pop, shine. Look at that.
That's
Ooh,
the magic
checkmate.
of checkerboard faceting because
I love it.
It just plays with the color a lot more than a flat table would.
Exactly.
The light comes into the table and goes out, and it's not much to the eye.
Right.
But this makes it into a real party.
Well, it is a party of color, and the shank is also it's a fun party down there as well with all the design.
It is.
that the artist created. So these are both $1,376, giving you 3.87 carats of your green tourmaline. With
What else do you
0.2
have for
carats.
us?
We've got two more tourmaline stones. Let me show you this one. It also has that beautiful vintage quality of these gorgeous, the filigree motif, as you said.
Mm-hmm.
But It's a nice square cut or cushion cut with a checkerboard. Again, allowing a lot, and also the shank, as you can see here, allows a lot of the color to come through.
Right, it's a pierced motif, so the light goes right through it.
Gorgeous, and look at how the diamonds just kind of kiss. They
Yeah.
just like pop out.
Yeah, and they're at the four corners of the stone.
Gorgeous.
Perfect. It's a perfect ring for every day. And if you're a green lover,
Yes, this is
or
it.
even if you never thought you'd look good in green, I recommend that you try it. If you have every other color and you don't have green, go for the green.
This is a great green stone to have to your collection. And guess what, Arit? Our producers are having another joyful moment. They want to give this to you for $700. You would
Fantastic.
spend over $1,700 of this anywhere else in the world. And you might spend around $1,000 if you were to buy this any other day. But today, only one left, $700. This is yours and free shipping and handling. Can you believe that? Wow, I hope our producers are always in this good of a mood. And that's what we do here at Prestige Jewelry Club. We're happy people. Anyway, this is our gorgeous $700 Producers Special 2.45 total carat weight of our green tourmaline in 14 karat yellow gold. Gorgeous. Okay, so we have one last tourmaline I want to show you. This is such a fun cut and design. It's still the checkerboard, but it's so long.
It's
length.
elongated. Well, most of the crystals in the rough of tourmaline are elongated crystals.
Okay.
And so the lapidary had to think of what the best way to bring the color. Remember what we said. Is it the darker or the lighter that we want?
The lighter.
The lighter. And here you have this wonderful
Very light.
seafoam.
So seafoam.
Beautiful, beautiful sense of the Mediterranean
It is.
gushing right through and perfect. Perfect
Gorgeous
for that
color.
time of the year.
Look at that on the screen, Reed. Isn't that spectacular? You know how I know seafoam? Because my dad once painted, well, he still is, he painted his bedroom seafoam green. And I remember going, seafoam? And when he painted the walls, and it's kind of this California style, big windows overlooking the pool, gorgeous. I love seafoam green, whether it's on your walls. It's actually very nice on your walls in your home. It's just opens up. It's refreshing. It's cooling. Or on in a stone like this, on a ring or on a piece of jewelry.
This is a substantial mounting.
Yes,
it's
it is.
beautiful. Do you feel the weight? It
No,
has a
it's
heft to
light.
it.
Well, the stone
it has a
does,
heft.
yes.
No, but the mounting has a heft to it too. You want that. You want that
Yes.
in jewelry. You want to feel that you don't have very inexpensive jewelry that doesn't have any intrinsic
Right.
weight. You like to have that little heft to know that there is some metal there holding the
Yes,
stone.
there is. This is
And-
9.25 carats of the tourmaline.
and definitely need some gold to hold it.
Lots of gold.
I
yeah.
love the piercing motif because, you know, we've done a lot of gold, continuously gold without any piercing and without any design. This is just something entirely different. When you have a pierced motif, you have the light going right through. It interacts with the stones.
Yes.
It adds a different dimension to the whole.
It sure does.
To the whole design.
0.20 carats of diamonds on the east and west corners of the stone. It is exquisite. $1,969.
And you see how it lends to the length
Oh,
of
yeah.
the stone.
And it's nice on the hand too. It just has
Is
that.
it comfortable?
Oh yeah, east-west quality. It's unique. Most stones go north-south.
Most jewelers
around.
mount the stones north-south. It's wonderful when somebody feels free and courageous and adventurous.
Oh,
Try
yeah.
to mount it in a different way.
Right.
Be fearless.
They sure did. They sure did in every way.
Could I
Lots
try
of
it?
blues. Please try it. Enjoy.
Oh, it feels so perfect.
That looks good on you, Reed.
It does. It does feel good.
That's a good ring and a good
it's
price.
a good shape.
It is. How much fun with the tourmalines. Let's show the necklace one last time. Our beautiful multicolor. Let's show it with the ring too. I mean, there's so much, right? I mean, it really fits. Look at that.
It does.
All the colors.
It does, because both have the pastel
The
colors.
pastel.
And it picks on each other. So, you know, I love rondelle necklaces because the versatility of it is quite amazing. You can always buy some other rondelles of diamonds or of another stone that is entirely different color and spruce it up, or even beads that are much larger and have it. One of the wonderful thing about bead jewelry is that you can restring it and do something
Yes,
entirely different out of it.
exactly, yeah.
So you wear it today like that, and you wear it for the next year like that, and the year after you buy some other beads and you play with that. You go to the stringer and you create a new piece of jewelry.
It's the beads you want. That's the great part. Well,
and that necklace is $125. Is that so?
Yeah, it's great.
Very good
$125. It's kind of like on Amazon.com. There's like an add-on. That's like a nice little add-on. Buy a ring, get the necklace. Just add it on.
Add on.
Anyway, this has been a fun hour. So much fun with you guys. So much fun with you, Arit. We have one more to go, and we're going to explore our extravagant jewels. Kind of like a little bit like a Vault series, like opening up our private collection, because these are some fancy pieces.
Love that. I love that.
We've got one more hour with you all. Don't go anywhere. We're taking a quick break, but we'll be right back.
Still more to come on the Prestige Jewelry Club, live from Manhattan's Diamond District.
Hi, I'm Annie V, Fellowship Gemologist. You might be wondering, how do we keep our prices so low? It's because we're vertically integrated. We're literally doing all of the work for you and cutting out the middlemen, starting from the mining process up to the lapidary process to the designing and jeweling process. We're here bringing you amazing quality and amazing prices here at Prestige Jewelry Club.
Join the PPJCTV on Facebook and Twitter at PPJCTV. See our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest, and join us live weeknights from 6 to 9 on YouTube.
And welcome to the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm your host, Anna Berry, with our guest expert, Arit Kafkafi. We have a fabulous night of some of the most spectacular pieces from our private collection. We call it the Vault Collection because we take some of the special pieces that we have collected over the years that are worth a lot of money. They have a great story to them. Just exquisite pieces of jewelry, and we're going to just show them off to you, right? We're just going to play a little dress up tonight. It's going to be a fun night.
Yeah.
So, when you think of fantastic gemstones, what's your favorite out there? Do you love sapphires, diamonds, rubies? Your favorite, very, very precious stone would be what, Arit?
Well, today would be an emerald.
An emerald.
Right. It has to be, Colombian emerald that is saturated with wonderful chromium and just very luscious type of a green. You could actually dive into that green and just feel that it's all around you. But in the old days, what triggered my interest was tourmaline. I saw a set of tourmaline, and they were all different colors. And I said, what is that? And when somebody say to me, this is tourmaline, and this comes out of the ground this way, I said, impossible. I want to learn everything there is about that. And I was always science inclined. I was always curious about science. I actually wanted to be a doctor.
Oh.
So the next thing I know is that I listed up to GIN. I learned everything there is to know about stones, and that was eons ago in the 80s. Children and everything else, and career, and I've been so fortunate to work with wonderful stones throughout my life. Yes.
It is a science, but it's a science of beauty too, because there's a lot of math involved, geometry, and all kinds of stuff that I'm not good at. But I love the beauty. I just love seeing something that nature created and man-woman enhanced, whether by cutting or heating or adorning. So that's what I love about these jewels.
You are so right. There is so much science behind it to cut a stone properly and to get the best color out of it and to get the best brilliancy. A diamond, there is angles that you have to do to follow. There are formulas that you must follow in order to get the best color out of it and to get the best brilliancy. Otherwise, the light will travel right through the stone and will disappear, and the stone will appear kind of dark.
Right.
That's not what we want.
It's like winemaking. It's like
True.
making a good meal.
True.
You know, you really have, you have to have instinct, you have to have an artistic vision, an outcome, but then you kind of have to follow the science of whatever the materials are that you're working with. So I think it's fascinating.
And then the next thing that is a lot of fun is creating jewelry to go with a beautiful stone. So you often get your inspiration from the stone itself, or you may think about a theme that you want to create, then you look for the right stone to fit in with that theme and you design around it. So designing and creating jewelry to go with the stones is a delicious process.
Yeah.
I mean, anybody, if they can have a job like mine, would love what they're doing.
Right. Well, that's what's fun about it. It's a statement. So we have some statement pieces tonight, and I want to start off with some exquisite yellow sapphires. We love the yellow sapphire stone. We kind of went into the Indian astrology of it, the significance of it. The beauty of the yellow sapphire is kind of unlike any other color in the world when you see the richness, the honey melting into the myriad of shapes in the stone. So I'm going to start right here with a very large 8.40 carats of an exquisite yellow sapphire. And you're getting, what, 1.22 carats of diamonds in this gorgeous 18 karat white gold. Beautiful
and you notice you have
creation.
a 1 carat 22 in diamonds.
Lots of diamonds.
That's a lot of diamonds.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what's great about tonight, our private label, is we aren't really concerned about the price. This is just really for fun. The price is not the estimated retail value. That's the team of experts that we have here at Prestige Jewelry Club. They've been in the industry for years. Many different people, many different minds, many different talents and insights. And they have assessed what you're probably going to spend if you go to this store and that store. You know what stores I'm talking about. Down the street, up the street, across the ocean. So what we're doing here is showing you these fabulous pieces, and we have a club price, but that's not what you're going to pay. You're going to pay less than the club price. We don't even know what you're going to pay. I mean, we might be in a really good mood tonight, so give us a call. I mean, it might be your lucky night to get a gorgeous, 8.40 carats of a yellow sapphire ring. If this is your stone of choice, just call us. No pressure to buy. We'll give you a good price, a good deal, 1.22 carats of diamonds. It's exquisite. I love the oval cut of this, allowing all the color to shine through. Do you like this circular?
I love that look. Oval is a great cut.
Yeah.
Because it allows the light to move through the stone, and you can almost see different zones of the light.
Yes.
If it's a stone that has more than one optical axis, and the light actually breaks into different colors, then if you play with the movement, it can show that a little bit, and it's fun.
I absolutely see that. So to show our next gorgeous sapphire option, this is a pear cut 4.97 carats of this sweet. It almost looks like a little heart. I know it's a pear cut, but it almost has a little heart essence to it because of the diamonds, which are 0.61
That's
carats.
great. Heart essence.
It does, right?
It does.
I mean,
it does, because the bottom is very broad, so
Yes.
it almost calls for the little notch for the heart.
right. And look, Arit, there's all these shadows in there. There's the bright sprites,
Beautiful.
and then there's the
Beautiful.
shadows of dimension, which gives it that heart.
So you can see a
depth.
little bit of orange and a little
Ooh,
bit
yeah.
of pink and a little bit of yellow.
This is sweet.
And because it's sapphires, it has such a high brilliancy. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
It's phenomenal.
I love this color. It is like a rich honey agave color.
Agave
right?
is a good description.
Right. Yeah, this is lovely. And again, you're not going to pay $5,322. You're going to pay less than that. Are you a member of the Prestige Jewelry Club? If you're not, did you know that it's absolutely free to join? It's so simple. All you have to do is just pick up the phone, give us a call. You can go online too at PJCTV. Also, we're a club of people that love jewelry, love gemstones, love the art and the science of it. So we want to start the conversation on social media. We have tons and tons of action on social media. Twitter, tweet us at PJCTV, Facebook, hashtag Prestige Jewelry Club. We are going on Instagram. We're going on Pinterest. Always hashtag Jewelry Club. And we have some fun stuff on there, always showcasing some of our fabulous pieces. Now, last but not least, in our Sapphire series, we're going to show you these beautiful earrings because I think the sapphire earrings are such a nice alternative to a traditional diamond stud. As you can see here, it's 7.35 carats of our yellow rose-cut sapphire and 1.5 carats of diamonds, 18 karat white gold. Now, what do you think of when you're wearing a colored gemstone in your ear, like a stud?
Well, you know, it's really important what your color tone is.
Oh, it's
So
true.
some of us don't look very good in yellow. I think the darker or the more yellowish you have in your own skin, it doesn't look as pretty. However, when I see a woman who has very pinkish tones or very white tones, and she's wearing yellow,
Yes.
or even a black complexion or a brownish
Yeah.
black complexion,
Yes.
yellow looks absolutely gorgeous, absolutely fantastic.
Like these would look
So,
good on you. You have a pinkish complexion.
I think it blends too much with my
Oh.
yellowness.
Oh,
I have a
okay.
lot of yellow and olive in my skin,
Ah.
so it sometimes kind of disappears.
Mm.
But I've seen. I have a friend who is. Who's African American, and she looks
Oh, I bet.
amazing when she wears yellow sapphires.
yeah.
I have a friend who is from Minnesota, and she couldn't be whiter than the wall, and she looks fantastic in yellow sapphires. But you put me in a yellow sapphire,
Oh, okay. Really?
it
I
kind
don't
of
know
gets
about
swollen.
that.
It's not. It doesn't get the
Okay.
the justice that you
I
would
can
like
see
to
how
give
darker
it.
skin would really let this color pop. But these are beautiful because if you don't know, if you've never watched this show before, I have a baby at home. So the only earrings I can ever wear are studs. Otherwise, she yanks. I can't even wear necklaces anymore. Even rings now. She's like gnawing at my rings. But these are so great for an everyday piece, for a dress-up piece, because yellow sapphires, they're kind of versatile. You know, this is an exquisite pair of earrings. You're getting 7.35 carats. But it also can be just an everyday piece going to the store. That's what's nice about these. And you're not going to pay $10,753. You're going to pay a lot less. You just got to call us, and we're going to give you a special deal. Well, these are some fun sapphires. Again, these are in our private collection. They are one of a kind. We don't have multiples of most of these. So we do have 2 sets of the earrings, but everything else is one of a kind. So if these are for you, now is the time to call because these are definitely a special collector's items. That's what's cool about our private collection. Everything's kind of a special collector's item piece.
It is, and I call it my private lending library because I can lend anytime, I can borrow anytime that I need something for an event, and it's just perfect.
Yeah.
And I know that we have, for a fact, lent some some beautiful jewelry to notable pop stars and
Yes.
movie stars
And famous
so
hosts
people,
like
famous
Anna Berry.
hosts like Anna Berry. So it's really it's amazing, and what I love about it, it keeps changing because pieces are selling, and every time we get something interesting and we buy a good stone, that stone goes back to the lapidary. We recut it, we maximize the brilliancy that it gives us, and we maximize the color that it gives us, and create a fantastic piece of jewelry. So that is our advantage, and
Yes.
and then we get to borrow it.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun, especially with jewelry, because like we speak about a lot, it's a symbol of who you are. I kind of personally feel that jewelry, when you go into other shops, if you know what I mean, and you can just see walls and walls of cheap costume jewelry, it's not as special than when you're wearing something that is real, and it's been created by some man or woman with their fingers in a lapidary or whatever you call it, and just really create something special just for you, or you bought that, or it's been a gift. It's just, I don't know.
It gets a certain level of
Has a story.
importance, and
Yeah.
and look, genuine stones is one of the most interesting marvels of nature.
Yes.
Genuine. It really did come out
Right.
of the ground, and it was
Right.
created in nature. You can't replace it with costume jewelry.
No.
However, costume jewelry has its place too. You know, it's fun jewelry, it's disposable, it's something you can wear today and not worry about it because it's not that costly. So I always say to people who say, should I just buy genuine? Should I never buy costume? It really is what your purpose of wearing jewelry. If you just want to change your jewelry 3 times a day, then go with the costume and make sure that you have genuine stones
Right.
for an event and for the evening.
But to each their own. Since I had my child, and I just simplified my life a little bit. So I got rid of a lot of big, heavy, clunky things that might not be of good quality, and I just didn't really wear. And I really stick to my basics now. Studs, simple rings that are real, that have significance. And I don't know, I like it personally for me. I just like it better that way. I don't have to worry about too much. I just got my special pieces that I wear when I wear jewelry. And it's also nice to know the significance of them. We're going to show this fabulous opal series, and these opals are literally out of this world. Ethiopian opals. Irit, tell us a little bit about the Ethiopian opal stone, because it's so
Well, those
beautiful.
viewers who have been watching the show know that I have a love affair with the
Yes.
Ethiopian opals. You would have asked me about opals about a year ago, and I would say, I don't know, not one of my favorite stones. But when it comes to Ethiopian opals, you just can't stay impartial because there is such a phenomenal play of color. And this is what opal is all about. An opal is the ability of the color to break into the spectrum of the different colors that are in the light. And imagine that water gets trapped between layers of silicate, almost like glass. Because this is what an opal is made of. And water gets trapped, and then as the light goes through it, it just breaks up to the prism of the variation of the length of the waves of color. So what we're seeing, what comes back to our eye, is the play of color.
That's amazing.
From the green and the blue to the warm color to the red and the orange. And the more orange and red you have, the more precious that opal is.
These have lots of orange and red. That's what's fabulous. You know that they're milky with the white and the greens, but when you see these orange and red colors, oh my gosh. So let's start. We have 3 sizes. We have a medium, big, and a nice more petite size. So this one right here, this should be, where is it? No, this is the 25.70 carats. As you can see, the reds, the oranges, and wait till you see it on. It is such an exquisite piece of art for your hand. It literally is like having a Monet on your hand. Is it not? Oh, it's fabulous. And what is it, Irit? It's almost a whole carat of diamonds.
This is a .99. I don't know why we missed the .01,
I know.
but we're 99 points. Oh, I just saw a wonderful flash of red.
Oof. Is that not gorgeous?
Yeah, what I love about Ethiopian opal, or at least those that we've been buying, is that we don't have dead zones. We have a lively stone that no matter where you hit it with the light, it comes back to you.
Yes.
It's phenomenal.
Yes. Well,
look at that
it
right now on the
means,
screen.
it comes from the Greek word opalis, which means to see a change of color. And as you can see, that's why they named it that, because it's a change of color just depending on where you are in such a very phenomenal way. It is truly a galactic ring out of this world. So
Right.
we have 3 sizes. This is the largest. You're not going to pay $13,000. You're going to pay less, but you got to call us to make a deal for that, because that's what's fun about the Vault collection, our private collection here, is that we just talk to you on the phone. We see how much you really want it, and then we give you a good deal for it. So we have our 25.70 carats. I'm also going to show you a slightly smaller version. It's 24.53, and it is a little bit different in the creation right here of the
Split shank, yeah.
Split shank, simple band. It is 14 karat white gold. Beautiful cabochon.
Beautiful cabochon. The prongs are prominent and they're holding the stone very safely. At the same time, they're really delicate. They're beautifully sculptured. And again, you have a beautiful stone. And, one of the things that used to concern me with opals is that if it came from a poor location in the world, or it was... it may have crazing, which is tiny little fissures within the stone. The stone was dried out. The water dried out. Ethiopian stones seem to have no crazing. Just a homogeneous, beautiful, polished space with incredible return of light, bold, very broad. It's nothing too minute. It really calls attention. And I just read, in recent months, that it is the #1 stone by designers. They use it tremendously in a lot of new designs. There was a period like that before in the early 20th century. During the Art Nouveau period.
Oh, I believe it. Where they
that
love this.
Lalique and if you heard about Louis Comfort Tiffany, they would use the opals quite extensively in their collection. They would put Tsavorite, no Tsavorite, that it wasn't known yet, but demantoid it is. The only exceptions to it is in some tourmaline and a few other stones, but in a tanzanite, you want to get that depth of color. You want to get the bluer and the violet in there, and just the ability to look at different directions and see the birefringes, the different directions where the light is breaks in within the stone. So there is a direction that will show completely blue. If we look through the girdle, wouldn't you see it as totally blue?
Totally.
And then if I move it over,
Purple.
Purplish.
I see purple. That's fantastic.
That's the magic that happens in natural stones.
This
that
is
will
a
never
beautiful
happen
stone.
in costume jewelry.
Well, and Arit, this is 15.04 carats of the tanzanite. That's an expensive ring. Yes, if you were to buy this anywhere else, you'd probably spend up to $60,000. Sure.
Easily.
But you're not going to spend that here at the Prestige Jewelry Club because we are vertically integrated. So, would you like to explain that so people can understand?
Oh, sure. Well, you could do business in a lot of different ways. You can say, I'm just a jeweler, I'm buying the stones from the marketplace, I am creating the designs with the designers that work outside of my company, and I give it to a jeweler who is not outsourcing the jewelry business of the making itself, and then you just sell it, and you sell it to whoever. You sell it to jewelry stores, you sell it to selling channels on TV. The difference with us is that we bypass all of those different middlemen who are doing all of that services. We decided we're going to place our people on the ground. We get the stones directly from the miners. Do we go inside the mine? Occasionally, but we don't have the license to mine the stones. Each country has its own arcane system of mining. So we buy the stones directly from the miners. We bring it to our factory. We cut the stones to our specifications with the best cutters that there are out there. And we immediately, while we're cutting the stones, our designers are exposed to the stone being cut. They already have their imagination working, and they come up with designs.
Right.
So net, from the moment it's coming out of the ground to the moment that we bring it to you, it's in our control. It is never going through somebody else. We cut through 7 different people. 7 different people who would charge you anywhere between, I don't know, 5% to maybe 20%,
Sure.
30%.
They'll mark it
each.
up.
So we are able to bring it to the marketplace
Right.
at a price that is unheard of.
Well,
Never happened.
that's what's so great about this. The Prestige Jewelry Club, we're here in the middle of the Manhattan Diamond District. So we are in the heart of the action, but with crazy, wonderful savings because we care, because we can, and because it's not really being done. So we are going to show our last gorgeous pendant. It is our Tanzanite pendant, and then we're going to take a quick little break. But for those of you who love a good pendant, and Narit and I were talking about, it's kind of like bring back the pendant. They are. I've gone into a couple of shops, like some funky young hipster shops, and it's all about the the low necklace, you know, with maybe multiple medallions or pendants hanging from them. Well, shock your friends and have a real stone like this beauty. This is a nice size 10.38 total carat weight of the Tanzanite, 18 karat white gold. Again, that beautiful violet and blue color. It's exquisite. We love the trillion cut of this. I love this pendant. It has they say if you wear a triangle around your neck, it has a lot of power. A triangle means completion. So it kind of has the energy of completion.
The triangle of power, the triangle of strength.
Yes.
Power and strength are not the same thing.
Yes.
The power of creation.
Yes. This is beautiful. Lots of diamonds. You're getting 0.84 carats of diamonds. This is an exquisite pendant. Yes. And the price.
Here, I'll hide the tag.
You're definitely not going to pay $13,000. You're going to pay less than that. But give us a call if this is yours. The violet color, isn't that lovely, Arie? And all those diamonds.
It is gorgeous, and it's not a small wonder that Tanzanite have become the darling of everybody, whether it's in the United States or it's in Asia, East Asia, China, Japan, Singapore, Thailand. Anybody with a little bit of money in their pocket is desires to have a Tanzanite.
Yeah.
And we have to bear in mind that we only have one mine in the world
That's
produces Tanzanite.
mind-blowing.
And to the best of all estimate, that mine is getting depleted. So how long will it take? It depends, of course, on the demands, but not many more years. And I would say that when you see a good Tanzanite, run, don't walk.
Well, these are some darn good Tanzanites. All right, we are going to take a quick break, but this has been so much fun. We have about 50 minutes left of this spectacular private collection at the Prestige Jewelry Club, so don't go anywhere because we're coming right back.
Stick around, we've got more great products coming up for you next, live from the heart of Manhattan on the Prestige Jewelry Club.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was, where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest. You're watching the Prestige Jewelry Club, live from the heart of Manhattan.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation, and I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
Join the PPJCTV on Facebook and Twitter at PPJCTV. See our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest, and join us live weeknights from 6 to 9 on YouTube. Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJCTV.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm your host Anna Berry with our guest expert Ari Coffee. We are having fun tonight because we are doing our private collection where we go into our vault and we pick the best of the best, the highest quality, the high-end special label, and bring it out and just play a little dress up. You know, it's just for fun, showing off.
That's what it's all about.
Right?
This is the part of the show that gives me the most pleasure because these are unique pieces and they're so exciting.
Yes,
just
they are.
The execution of the design, the cutting of the stones, the depth and the level of the color of the stones. I'm filled with excitement.
I hear ya. So we're going to dive into the fabulous world of tanzanites and emeralds. It's these beautiful, luscious greens, and they are luscious. So starting off right here is we have this 8.29 carats of this luxurious and gorgeous tanzanite and diamond pendant in 18 karat yellow gold. Once that camera gets close in here, you will see why I'm calling it luscious. Look at that color. We love the tanzanite in every way because this is just spectacular.
This is an emerald?
Is it?
Oh yes, it's an emerald.
Oh, it's an emerald, okay.
Okay.
I was dyslexic on that. Okay, then we have an emerald, and it is so beautiful with this bright blue and green color. I didn't know if maybe tanzanites just changed their colors all of a sudden, and
no.
I was going to learn something
actually,
from you.
there are
They're green tanzanites?
They're green zoisite.
Zoisite, okay.
Zoisite. But zoisite looks very different than an emerald.
Okay.
It's a different kind of green. This is a beautiful Colombian emerald. And it's from a mine where you have minimal amount of inclusions within the stone. And it's brilliant. I love emeralds. When they're saturated with color, even if it's a light color and clear, it's just gorgeous.
Yes,
it's gorgeous. So you're wearing a ring that I would love to own.
I know, right? Right?
Yes.
Well, that's what's fun. We have 1, 2, and I'm going to show them all. We have 5 emerald rings tonight. I'm going to wear this one. But these are one-of-a-kind pieces that are going to kind of shock you because some of them are massive, some of them are just opulent, and some of them are just simple and sweet. But I'm wearing my favorite only because I think the color is so unique. It has so many hints of blues, and it's a large stone. It is...
And it's brilliant. It's
right?
absolutely a brilliant stone. It's no small wonder that when you look at the hierarchy of preciousness, even the ancient were looking at the same thing. Then you look at the diamond, you look
Lots
at the
of
ruby, then comes the emerald, then comes the sapphire.
Right.
And I think it's all a function of the color and the brilliancy. Look at the brilliancy.
It's lots of brilliant, and it
Oh,
has that
ring you're
teal
wearing,
blue.
It's mine.
It's mine. No, I
Could
love this so much. It just kind of has this neon, magnetic quality. I think it's really kryptonite.
Right, and what we've done very well here is that we have added the princess cut diamond and set them invisibly. So
Yes.
you do not see gold in between. It's all rows and rows of princess cut diamonds, beautiful little ice skating rink that leads you up
Yes.
in steps to the center
It's like
stone.
a temple for the emerald.
It is a temple
really
for the
is.
emerald.
And it is 8.95 carats of this gorgeous Colombian emerald with 2.22 carats of diamonds. These are some big
These are big
mamas.
diamonds. And look at it. Look how beautiful it works. The geometric aspect of the princess cut versus the cushion cut of the emerald. Remember, we were talking about the contrast and the conflict and the tension
Yes.
between two designs and how it creates an interest. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Right.
It's when you bring two contradictions and they work well together to highlight that particular soft shape of a stone, which in this case, it's a fantastic emerald.
Right.
And
Well,
it's cushion shape.
I love the cushion shape of this. We're going to get into, we have some emerald cuts coming up. We do have a Savorite, but I want to save that. I want to just complete the emeralds because it's nice just to be consistent with the series so you can really kind of say, I like this one, I like this one. So I want to go into the next emerald that we have and just prepare yourself because these are big, bold, and beautiful. So starting off, we have a very rare quality of 10.45 carats, the Zambian emerald. Look at this. This is the emerald cut, 18 karat white gold. Look at the beauty of this. Lots of diamonds. You're getting 2.54 carats of diamonds.
Of diamonds. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is nice.
That's a huge mama.
Yes, it is.
And yeah, talking about a mama.
Look at that on your hand.
You know, think about your mother and Mother's Day. Not that I'm
Yeah.
suggesting that you would go out and spend that kind of money for your mother, but some people would, and
Some
some
people
people
would.
feel that this is the time. This is the time to honor your mother,
Well,
who gave us life,
Birth was not easy. Let me just put it plain
who
and
taught us
simple.
everything.
Right? The patience that it takes to be a mother, I think she deserves a $50,000 emerald ring. Now, but you're not going to pay $50,000. You got to call us because we're going to give you a special price.
We're gonna make it affordable for you.
But talk to me a little bit about the construction of some of these rings because they
Well,
are
again, what
unique.
I like in this particular ring, you have. Do we have a finger form?
Yes.
Okay, so that we can point out to it. You have an emerald cut Zambian emerald, which is beautifully saturated with the color. I think when the world discovered that we can get emeralds from Zambia, and that they have such beautiful homogeneous, they're not as heavily included as certain mines in Colombia. They're not as difficult to get to as certain mines in Colombia. The world jumped with joy. Because it for the first time in the history of the world, you were able to bring emeralds to the consumer at affordable prices.
Ah.
Affordable. This was not affordable before Zambia.
Okay.
And this reminds me of a beautiful Indian emerald that I have seen many, many years ago. And that was the Shah of Iran's wife earrings. And they were out of this
Were
world.
they?
Oh, out of this world. But in this particular case, we're talking about emerald cut. Emerald cut is the emerald itself lend itself to the name of the cut because the structure of the emerald crystal, the rough, is hexagonal. And it's kind of elongated in shape, and it works best with the emerald cut. And so the emerald cut has long facets
Yes.
that, if you notice, there are straight lines. There are no triangles.
Right.
The only triangles you will see is on the
On
corners.
the corner, I see
So
that.
in many ways, it's an octagon-shaped stone. It has 8 corners, octagon, 8 corners. So 4 long corners and 4 tiny corners on the side.
It's
and
beautiful.
And the same thing happens on the pavilion, on the
Right.
under the crown part. It's also straight lines.
Well, we have 4 more beautiful emeralds to show, but I want to take a little break and bring out these 2 beautiful rings. These are for you, Mr. Ferguson. You wanted to see some tanzanites, correct? I'm learning. And these are them. So we have 2 to show you. This first one has 7.28 carats with 0.61 carats of diamonds. This is a lovely.
Gorgeous.
Let's talk about this one.
This is a saturated, beautiful color tanzanite.
This is nice. Do we not love
Very
this? The
high
simplicity
quality.
of the band.
Very high quality. And this is what we talk about.
18
when we-
karat white gold. This is beautiful. So this is one beautiful option. If you're buying this for your wife or girlfriend or mother or daughter, Mr. Ferguson, she's a lucky lady. She's a very lucky lady. I want to show you one more, as we have here, a very different design. It's almost like a violet sunburst. I like this one as well. It's exquisite. It's 3.66 carats of the tanzanite with 1.18. DIA, diamonds, yes. It's kind of like the stock exchange. Beautiful, and it is 14 karat white gold. This is very feminine. I like this.
Very feminine. And I love the way that we're treating the setting. You have a cutout for the diamonds that are on the shank, which really allows you minimum amount of gold, and the prongs are shared between 2 diamonds, so it allows you to put the diamonds girdle to girdle and create a beautiful elongated line of white. And then the bigger stones on top that are surrounding the tanzanite are all set in prong setting and in 2 rows of prong setting. And what you do see that creates that flowery look is the prongs themselves. They're pointed out to create that important look.
Yeah, this is lovely. I remember my grandmother had some rings like this. I just like the blossoming with the big stone in the middle. It's a sweet ring. It's a sweet ring. I can't wait to hear the story, Mr. Ferguson. Who are you purchasing these for? Can't wait to hear it. So,
Could be for Mother's Day
It
for his
could be
wife,
for Mother's
or
Day.
maybe for his mother.
who knows?
Who knows? We would love to hear.
I know. So we have some more beautiful emeralds. We're going to move into another nice cushion cut 6.35 Zambian emerald. Is that cushion cut and reach?
Cushion cut all the way.
Okay.
And look at the wonderful echo that it gets in the 2 lines of diamonds, or
Yes.
as some people call it, a halo.
Emeralds are fascinating. There's so much stuff going on in that stone.
Phenomenal.
So
we call it
much.
jardin because in French the word jardin means garden.
It is a garden of
Garden.
green.
Garden
Can I
of-
see your little loop?
Absolutely.
I don't really know what I'm looking for. I just think
Okay.
it's so
well,
pretty.
you might be able to find some inclusions that are interesting.
It's just so pretty.
One of the things that is so fascinating about stone's world in general, and emerald
Wow,
in
it's
particular,
pretty.
is that you can tell the location of something, where
Yes.
it was mined. Was it mined in Colombia? Was it mined in India? Is this something that comes from Afghanistan? Is this something that comes from Zambia? And you can tell by the inclusions, because nature is giving us the opportunity to say, we do a little bit things differently wherever it is in the
Different part of
world.
the world, yes, so true. That's so true. Well, this is a lovely one because it also has 1.73 carats of diamonds, lots of diamonds, but the price is a little bit lower because it's a little bit smaller. So it is not going to be $31,000. It's going to be less. If this is for you, do give us a call and we will make you a deal. Now we have 2 more, and these rings kind of blew my mind when I saw them. I personally have never seen a 10.45 carat of an emerald before. 18 karat white gold. You're getting 2.51, 2.5 carats of diamonds.
Of diamonds.
This is a mountain
Oh, the
of
shank is beautiful on
beauty.
this one.
and it's, what's the word?
This is an
It's-
important ring. This is not for the
It's
shy.
a bodacious ring.
Bodacious.
Is it not? Oh, this is a Sophia
Perhaps outrageous
Loren.
too.
Yeah, it is a little outrageous. I mean, this is, Whew, I mean, as you can see, estimated retail value is over $160,000. So
that
yeah,
calls for a lot
it
of
looks like it,
confidence,
right?
A lot of confidence to wear a ring like that, because it's not a simple ring. It's got a ring that got a few designs element in it, all of it to highlight the emerald, but it also to create a presence. It sits nicely high, so the shank is really visible. You can see the story.
You definitely can. This is R1385. If you want to check it out online, R1385. It is a show stopper. I mean, can you imagine just saying, check please? I mean, woohoo.
Woohoo is right.
Right. So.
Yes.
Oh,
here
sorry,
we can see we can see a little bit of the side of the shank, and this is not going to be hidden by your other fingers. This is going to show prominently. It's beautiful.
This stands
and this is
out
not to
over
wear
everything.
to the playground with your children or to play tennis. This is really for a gala, for an opening.
I would not change a diaper in this ring.
I hope not.
Because you know what happens when you change diapers. So I would not want to
Let's
mess
not discuss that here.
Sorry,
I am so far behind it.
Oh, I know. But this is beautiful ring. Now, if that is a little much, no worries. We're just showing off here. No pressure at all. Our last emerald is also very va-va-voom, but it's a little bit smaller.
I wonder who invented va-va-voom.
Some woman who wore rings like this, right? Yes. Now, this is still big. This is 15.69
Oh, beautiful.
carats.
I love the way it's done. I love the way it's done.
Oof. And it read 1.93 carats of diamonds.
And it shows.
Now, what I love about this is look at the gallery. Look at all of the intricate detail inside here. There's so many different facets to it that it allows light. It's like a Greek structure, you know, or
a Greek
Roman
temple. You
temple.
go up the Acropolis. Have you been to Athens? And have you
only
gone up
in my dreams.
Up the stairs to the Acropolis? It's a lot of stairs to a lot of steps to walk
That's
up.
what it looks like.
And that's exactly what it is. It's like a temple. It's built way up, and they could have done a few things, you know. They could have done break the shank into 3 prongs, or split it in half. They took it into 4 lines.
It's like a tree.
And all of it is cut out setting with micropavé, just allowing the diamond to play out as much as possible. And just build a temple way up. Remember, you were talking about one time. You were talking about a pagoda. This reminds me of the pagoda.
It has a little pagoda essence to it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous. So, this has been fun. We have 30 minutes left. We're going to take a quick break, but don't go anywhere because we do have some gorgeous pieces coming up for the last 30 minutes of our fun, fabulous show-off show. So, we'll be right back.
Stick around, we got more great products coming up for you next, live from the heart of Manhattan on the Prestige Jewelry Club.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was, where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest. You're watching the Prestige Jewelry Club, live from the heart of Manhattan.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation, and I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. she's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
Join the conversation and learn more about all of our products and pricing at PPJCTV.
Welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm your host, Anna Berry, with our guest expert, Aretha Coffee. Just playing a little dress up here with our private collection called the Vault Series, having some beautiful, we're learning, we're playing, we are just
showing off.
Showing off. All we're missing is just some wine to kick back and continue this journey around the world with jewels. That's what it is, right?
Right.
So we're going to go to the Savos River.
The Tsavo Park
Tsavo
in
Park. I always think it's a
Kenya.
river.
In Kenya, I
Tsavo
remember we were
Park.
looking at Eastern Africa
Okay.
in our trip down the Nile,
Yes.
and here we are in Kenya, and
Kenya.
and the Tsavo Park has produced the most incredible. Would you believe it? This is a garnet,
Yeah, that's
and
mind-blowing.
that is unheard of, and so really a recent discovery, 1967.
The Tsavorite.
The Tsavorite. The only green garnet that the world knew of before the Tsavorite was the demantoid garnet, which are very, very difficult to find. They're in the Ural Mountain under tremendous amount of snow, difficult to mine, tiny little stones. They're really tiny. They're 1 millimeter, 2 millimeter, 3 millimeter is considered a huge stone because garnet is not something that is growing into big crystals. And the world surprise was this incredible, beautiful Tsavorite
Wow.
that is rich with chromium. It gives us the same feel as a emerald.
Yes, it does. I thought it was when we looked at it.
Yet, you know, because it's singly refractive, this is a terminology that is a gemological terminology. It doesn't have two optical axes. It has only one, so you would only see one direction of light. So the color is homogeneous.
Yes.
It stays the same throughout the stone, and
Which is okay. You know, it still is such a
it
beautiful
is a
color.
beautiful, beautiful stone. And who knew that garnet could give you this color, this size in a green, and a brilliant green? Because garnet has what we call adamantine brilliancy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very high brilliance.
Oh, it is.
Very similar
this
to a
is lovely.
diamond. And garnet was something that up until 1967, or the few demantoid garnet that we knew from Russia, you know, we always thought of the garnets that our grandmother had in their little brooches, you know, and it
Yes.
was all tiny little red stones, usually very, very dark, and we had no idea that garnet could come in such incredible, beautiful, fiery color like the Fanta or the spessartite sunset stone, or the beautiful Tsavorite that comes from Kenya.
It is. The green is very vibrant. It's a very vibrant stone. And you are getting 4.45 carats with 1.80 carats of diamonds. These are some large diamonds. Let's talk about that. We have some baguettes and
round diamonds.
did I say baguettes?
You did say baguettes, which is okay. It's.
I guess I'm hungry.
It's not just
Baguettes.
These are tapered baguettes.
Tapered
actually,
baguettes.
which means that they are straight and they narrow down. They taper off. And yes,
pretty,
it is called after the baguette, French bread.
It is baguette.
I just wish we could eat it.
I know. Gosh.
But it's delicious, and it's
baguettes.
delicious because it creates a wonderful, almost like a skirt around around the center stone.
It's like a Christmas tree skirt.
Right. And in the old days, I remember in the 80s, they would create a kind of a movement around it, and they would call it a ballerina setting.
Ah, I can see that.
Today, it's a little
tutu.
more, a little tutu, exactly, with
tutu.
movement. So now we create a straight tutu.
Okay.
It's just,
Straight tutu.
it's up there.
That's a contradiction. There's no such thing. All tutus are.
Frilly and up.
But this is beautiful. This is a fabulous ring. Again, the price that you see on the screen is not what you're going to pay. Yes, if you were to buy this somewhere else, it would be over $13,000. But you're going to get a great deal, lots of savings, because it's also a fabulous large stone, lots of big diamonds. You will not be paying that $6,000. You're going to be paying something much less. Now, from the earth, we fly high to the sky, and we're going to take a little trip with the aquamarine.
Beautiful
I remember
aquamarine.
my mother traveled on the USO tour. She was Miss Texas, and she went around the world, and she bought this aquamarine ring in Germany in, sorry, Mom, the 70s. And I just remember her wearing it because it was so big. It was almost as big as this, but it popped out. It was taller. And it's just a fun memory to remember my mom with her red fingernails, always, fake red fingernails, and this huge ring. It's a good memory, you know?
It's a great memory.
Kind of proud of your mom in that moment because she was fashionable and feisty. And this is exquisite. Again, huge stone. It is 22.05 carats. This is a large stone for aquamarine. How can it get so big like this?
Well, again, we're very lucky. Beryl, which is the same mineral that emerald comes from, and aquamarine, do come in very large crystals. Very large crystals. And chances are that you can find within the large crystal an area where you can cut a stone that is homogeneous in color, the color saturation is the same, and you can create a beautiful beautiful jewelry with it. Yes, you're checking to see. Yes,
it's
it
almost
does.
as big as my eye.
And it influences, it's interesting because your eyes are usually kind of greenish.
Yes.
And when you put that next to it, it lends a bluishness to your eye. I wonder if it does the same with my eye.
Let's see. Let's see. A little bluish greenish.
A little bluish
yeah,
greenish.
it does. Oh, this is pretty. Hey, Reed, do you know how many carats of diamonds?
Actually, look at that. How many?
Almost 3 carats.
2.96.
2.96.
And
These
here
are-
is where it makes wonderful sense to create the prongs pointing out. And if you notice that there is a little movement, it almost like a, what do you call that toy that children
Oh yes, I know what you blow on it.
you blow on
and
it and it's
a wind, not a windmill,
a flywheel.
a wind catcher,
Could be.
a flywheel.
A flywheel. That's what I'm
Will you
thinking
do that?
about.
Okay,
And
yes.
so in many ways, this particular design gives that feeling of a
It
movement
does.
around the stone.
Yeah, and it's kind of like a sunflower in a way because it has that big center and then sprites of bursting diamonds around it with a very simple band, which I like. And this is 14 karat white gold, but again, 2.96 carats of diamonds with 22.05. That is 25.01 total carat weight with this aquamarine. It is a fantastic ring.
It is. It's beautiful.
And
Beautifully done.
It looks expensive, and yes, you would pay
It
over
is
$24,000 if you bought it at this fancy store or that fancy store, but not at the Prestige Jewelry Club because we are vertically integrated. We're gonna.
This is
save you.
definitely a ring I could wear.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
This
you can't
is
garden
a ring
in
I
that
could
though.
wear. I can't garden. I can't
No.
go and kill the weeds.
No, not in that, baby. No, but you could have a nice like cocktail at the end of the day in that ring. That's why they call it a cocktail ring.
Correct. And that's what I would like to do this Saturday.
Right, or in 20 minutes. But we have a beautiful pendant that goes with it. It is our aquamarine pendant, 21.37 carats. Another large stone. And the diamonds, are you ready for this? 4.28 carats of diamonds.
It's a lot of diamonds. You know, there is a secret to this little pendant.
What's the secret?
The secret is that we have a wonderful mechanism that allows you to open the bail
Oh, so you can attach
and remove the chain and use a different kind of chain on it. You see, you have, here is the bail by itself, here is the pendant. You can put it back in and you can put a different chain on it. You could wear it perhaps on with pearls.
Right.
And it put it position
Or
it
a
right
diamond
between
necklace or-
position it right between two pearls.
white sapphires
Uh,
yeah.
Right, or any kind of beaded necklace.
Beaded necklace.
As long as you put it in
White
between
topaz.
the two stones,
Zircon.
the two beads.
Yes.
This would make a beautiful enhancement.
That's a great gift too, because it's versatile, but it's also significant because again, you're getting 25.65 total carat weight of the aquamarine and diamonds. It is not $13,000. It's going to be less, but again, this is part of our private collection. We're really just showing off. If you really love it, just give us a call. We might make out a deal for you.
You know, stones like that, designs like that, jewelry like that, just brings incredible memories for me from different trips that I've taken, from all the different jobs that I've done,
Yes.
from the different workshops that I worked with. This is for me
Joy.
fun, and joy. Yes.
Well, look at how boring and I look without my pearls. You know, isn't it true
Oh,
that
yeah, we
just
had
a
to
little
take
bit
it
of
off.
jewelry just brightens up your face and your whole aura? So I'm so
I still have
excited.
some jewelry.
Yes, those are nice. But I'm excited to see who took home some of our pieces tonight. That's the best part after this. Just finding out who the lucky people are. And congratulations if you recently called or went online to join the Prestige Jewelry Club. You know how easy it is. Absolutely free, and you get savings that are unlike any other place in the world. So we want to thank you to everyone who bought and who called and who's watching. We really appreciate it. We're happy to be here.
Hello and welcome to the Prestige Jewelry Club. And tonight we're going to be looking at some fabulous gold. Plus, we're going to be joined by our fabulous guest expert, Annie V. All that and so much more is coming up, so stay right with us on the Prestige Jewelry Club. And welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. My name is Joy, and this is actually my first show with the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm very, very excited to be here.
I am too. I'm happy that you're here. Part of the
Thank
family now.
you. Thank you. Working on it. This is our fabulous expert, as you already know, Annie V. Annie is a gemologist. How did you get into that?
I got into it because before gemology, I was already a jeweler and I was already a jewelry designer making jewelry, and I was working with these gemstones all the time. I wanted to know more about them, so I
why not
decided
become
to get
official?
my gem degree. Exactly.
Good for
Legitimize it.
you. I love that. That's wonderful.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're going to talk about some fabulous pieces tonight. And actually, to start, we have some unique pieces, which is great. We're going to start first with a 38.8 carat yellow tourmaline and diamond ring in 14 karat gold. Just look at this ring. It's absolutely gorgeous. So tell me a bit about the diamonds that are on the flanking of the side there. Just give me a little bit of
Well,
background on this.
like you
gorgeous
mentioned,
piece.
we do have a 38.80 carat tourmaline, and then we also have 0.54 carats of diamonds that you see on the side there. And this is a lovely geometric, kind of almost like a step pattern on the sides that are leading right up to this beautiful,
gorgeous.
exquisite oval yellow tourmaline that has such a nice, I'd say, like almost like a honey body color to it.
Absolutely. So this was my host pick. I think this is the most beautiful ring, and I love a large stone.
Me too.
So
it's
tell me
definitely
a
a
little bit-
cocktail ring.
It's very much cocktail for the summer evening, is it not? It's absolutely gorgeous. Just look at that. And the way it catches the light. Tell me something about the cut and how that catches the light there.
Of course. Well, tourmaline this is a very clean tourmaline, so that's why it's so transparent that you're literally, with all this open framework on the side of this ring, the gallery, a lot of light is coming through the sides and just exiting the top of the stone because it's so transparent and it's so clean and it's so light. So light is literally just bouncing out at all
It's gorgeous.
angles.
That's such great information. Okay, so the estimated retail value of this ring is $5,133. But our club price, and by the way, membership is free, our club price is $25.67. You cannot beat that, can you?
That's a lot of savings.
That's a lot of savings. And why don't we just make the savings a little bit more and say if you call right now, you can get this ring for $2,567. The show price is the same price as the club price this evening. It's nearly half off.
Yep.
49% off this gorgeous stone. Absolutely beautiful. So give us a call right now, 752-3636. Okay, so we're going to go on to the next one, yes?
All right, you want to put that on the host stand?
Oh, yes, because this is
Perfect.
my pick.
Yep.
Absolutely. Excellent. Okay. So our next piece of jewelry that we have here is a 7.9 carat tourmaline and diamond ring in 14 karat yellow gold. So tell me a bit about this ring. This is gorgeous. Just the coloring of the ring
It is.
is breathtaking.
I love pear shapes. They're one of my favorite cuts of a stone. And I mean, right here we have an exquisite tourmaline pear shape. And it's quite interesting because it's not set straight north-south.
Okay.
The stone is actually tilted a little bit, so it almost gives this asymmetrical look to the overall design. So it's a little something special because a lot of times you see just the pear shape. It's either set directly straight down, north-south degree, or sometimes an east-west.
Oh,
so this,
okay.
if you look, you can see that when it's resting, it's tilted. It's pointing a little bit to this direction.
Oh my gosh, I love that. So it's a little asymmetrical. Tell me about that. That's with the band that's going on there.
Yes, you do. You have the band. It's almost coming at a biased angle. So you have one band that's meeting right towards the back of this pair, and the other band is meeting directly in front here. So instead of just coming on at a straight
gorgeous.
angle, they're actually crossed a little bit.
And look at that detail in the band as well. It's almost like there are lotus flowers or something in the detail there. Just look at that.
You have a lot of pierced work, so it's a filigree style where you have nice
Okay.
pierced details, which once again, it's decorative, it's visually beautiful, it's aesthetically beautiful, and it serves a purpose. It's allowing light, once again, to come in through the sides and exit the top of the stone, because this is a darker stone, so you really want that light to come through and show off
Oh my
the amazing
goodness.
purpley, almost, there's a lot of things going on. There's almost like a purple, kind of brown, maybe a little bit raspberry color in this tourmaline. So
You are just a wealth of knowledge for us right now. I mean, the jewelry itself is beautiful, but everything that you're giving us just makes it that much more gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so this is actually estimated retail value $5,925. And for our club price, and by the way, again, membership is free. Club price is $2,963. And we have a special price for this show only. If you call us tonight during the show, this is $2,075.
64% savings.
64% savings. When do you get 64% savings and free membership at all anymore?
In life, right?
That's right.
Rarely
We're the only
exists
people
in
doing
life.
this. Exactly. It's a gorgeous stone. Okay, so we're going to move on to the next piece. And our next piece is another tourmaline. Oh, this is so beautiful. So this is 11.28 carats and diamond ring in 14 karat gold. So tell me a little bit about this ring. It's also asymmetrical as well.
It is. The design is very, very funky. I see almost like a retro 1970s feel to this.
Absolutely.
I just saw a movie about Yves Saint Laurent, and he was really into Mondrian, the painter, and this to me is like high fashion in the 70s. But there's a lot going on. You mentioned the lotus flower before. I think this side view here gives you a perfect view of another pierced out lotus right there. Yep.
The lotus flower, the detail in this ring. So I see this as an evening cocktail. Just look at the way that catches the light.
Yep.
Oh, that's just so gorgeous. Okay, so tell me a little bit more about this one. Also has a slightly asymmetrical band as well.
Yes.
Is that sort of a trend that we're experiencing with rings?
I think trends are always cyclical. Things are always in and out, and then they come back in and they come back out. That's the beauty of fashion. It's fun, and it never really goes away. So, just as much as we have symmetry that's going on today, we definitely have asymmetry. So, let me tell you a little bit about this tourmaline, though. It's an 11 karat green tourmaline, and we also have 0.28 carats of diamonds in this band. So it's also accompanied now, it's all set into 14 karat yellow gold.
Oh my gosh, and we also have a special price for this show only. This estimated retail value is $37.50. This ring is actually, for the show price, $15.75. 57% off. So this is almost 60% off. It's amazing. You can't
beat
that.
For an 11 karat tourmaline.
For an 11 karat tourmaline.
And this color green tourmaline right here, for me, tourmalines come in a wide variety of colors.
Okay.
And this is like a classic green where tourmaline starts for me, and so many other people who are gemologists or jewelry designers. Like, this is a classic green tourmaline. It's spectacular.
It's absolutely. And just the detail in and of itself. The diamond and the stone is great, but just look at that just from the side.
Yep.
It's absolutely
gorgeous. A lot
gorgeous.
of care and consideration has gone into the
craftsmanship of this
the designing of it and the craftsmanship.
It's gorgeous. And our show price again, $15.75. Excellent. Okay, so we are moving on to our next piece of jewelry, which is 18.48 carats lemon quartz and diamond ring in 14 karat yellow gold. So tell me a little bit about this ring.
Sure. Well, here we have an 18.48 carats of lemon quartz. We also have 0.09 carats in accompanied diamonds, and it's all set into 14 karat yellow gold. Once again, I think this would make just an amazing nighttime ring. This is cocktail ring. I think the simplicity of it's almost like a large, exuberant solitaire ring. I think that you can literally put this on, go out at night. It's wedding season. You could wear this to any wedding in town.
And $15.98 is what you'd pay anywhere else for this ring.
Yep.
And here you're actually going to pay $560 with us tonight.
See?
You can't beat that. 64% off. And look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. So give us a call.
Look how fun that is.
It is.
It's just popping right off of your finger.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous.
Near or far away.
I could just see myself wearing this out. Absolutely. People who know me can call and get this one for me.
Right? It makes a nice gift.
It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, so tell me about the diamonds here on the side shank that we have. This is the shank of the ring, right?
Yes, it is. That's
correct. So tell me about these diamonds that are on the side.
Sure.
Here.
Well, we have. Can I take a closer look?
Yes,
That
please.
would be great.
Absolutely.
So we have 3 Melli. So Melli's usually anything under, I'd say, 3 millimeters in jewelry terms.
Okay,
so we have 3 Melli, 6 total, 3 on each shank, 6 total for the ring, and they're all bead set. So they're literally like one on top of the other, climbing right up the shank to meet that gallery work and then meet that center stone.
Oh, look, that's just craftsmanship is what that is. It's just complete craftsmanship right there. Just look at that. That's absolutely gorgeous.
And it's just enough. You don't need, I mean, in my opinion, this is the perfect amount of diamonds because it's adding a little bit of interest and a little bit of sparkle on the side. But, I mean, you don't need that much diamond because this stone is just popping on its own.
Okay, so tell me, what else is a quartz?
Well, quartz is actually the most prominent mineral on the planet. So, I mean, you go to the beach, the sand is quartz. You're walking on quartz. Quartz is an amazing stone. It comes in very large crystals. So you can really, I mean, it's great for jewelry designers because the large crystals, you can fashion them into large gemstones. And, I mean, you could make such fun jewelry where other gemstones don't allow you that liberty because they don't come in such large sizes. So that's why jewelry designers love it.
Well, and it's beautiful, and you can get it here, 64% off for $560. Okay.
That's a steal.
We are going to morganite now, which is a really, really interesting stone. This is 5.51 carats in 1.17 carat diamond ring set in 14 karat white gold. So tell me a bit about this ring.
Of course. So morganite, we have a 4.34 carat trillion shaped morganite. And then we also have 1.17 carats of diamonds, also into 14 karat white gold. And by trillion, it's actually the shape of the gemstone, so it's a triangular shape, but it's instead of straight angles.
It's bowed a little.
Yes, it is. It's a little bit bowed. It's almost like a cushion in that respect, where it's soft and a little bit more pillowy. So it's that triangle that's been softened.
Beautiful. Okay, so this estimated retail value is $7,723. But here on this show tonight, we have a special club price. This is $2,028. I almost can't bring myself to say it. That is 73% off this gorgeous stone.
Unbelievable.
It's unbelievable, and it's absolutely beautiful. This is perfect for a summer, sort of an event.
I'm in love with morganite. The color is unrivaled.
I am now too.
You cannot find this color gemstone in many stones. It's almost satiny. It's almost like a ballerina pink, where there's something so smooth and velvety about it.
And we only have one of these, so this is a unique piece. You will be the only person with this ring. One of a Kind series, Pinterest and Instagram to get more information about our One of a Kind series. This is just breathtakingly beautiful. And again, $2,028, 73% off the show price tonight. Oh, I almost don't want to take this off, but I will. Okay, excellent. So we're going to just revisit our host pick, which is my favorite, the yellow tourmaline, 38.8 carats, also with diamonds set in 14 karat gold. And this is 49% off the show price. Actually, $2,567 tonight. Call us. We will be right back in just a few minutes. Looking forward to seeing you on the other side.
You're watching the Prestige Jewelry Club, live from the heart of Manhattan.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation, and I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
You're watching the Prestige Jewelry Club, live from the heart of Manhattan.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was. Where I was from, you got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tolerant young lady that I married.
Prices so low? Well, let's look at how many
years
does a typical piece of jewelry change before you get to wear it. Most traditional jewelry retailers, whether brick and mortar store or a competing TV shopping network, fall in this category in how they source their jewelry. Someone mines it and sells it to someone who processes the rough into a cut and polished gemstone, including any treatments that may be required to enhance the beauty of the gemstone. This is most likely done in Asia, and then sells its production to someone who is a wholesaler, stockiest of loose gemstones, who upon specific demand sells it to someone who manufactures jewelry, and then sells its production to a retailer, which may be a competing TV shopping network or a traditional store, who then typically mark up to 3 times and sell it to you. At Prestige Jewelry Club, we buy the rough from the miners, process it in-house into beautiful gemstones, put it into jewelry in our own factories, and then sell it to you directly through our website or TV shopping club. This translates into big money savings that we pass on to you. And also you get the first picks for being a member. In the end, you win big time. www.pjctv.com.
Still to come, we have more great products live on the Prestige Jewelry Club.
Hello and welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. Okay, so why don't we just get started right away with this next gorgeous piece.
I'd love to.
This is 10.8 carats of blue moonstone and diamond rings set in white gold. So tell me a bit about moonstone. I don't know very much about this stone at all.
Sure. Well, moonstone is a member of the feldspar group, so it's actually right up there with a prominent mineral on the Earth's planet is feldspar. It's right there with quartz. But so this is a variety. So basically, what makes moonstone so desirable is it has this blue sheen. They call it adulorescence.
You can actually see it as we turn it. Yeah.
That's very unique to moonstone. It's an optical effect where light is literally entering and then it's slowing, and they call it scattering. So adulorescence is the same thing as scattering. So it's literally, and because blue is the shortest wavelength,
I love it.
It's able to move slowly.
So this is like an educational ring as well.
This ring is spectacular for so many reasons.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so I can picture an evening at the Met with a black dress with some simple jewelry.
Totally.
Tell me a little bit more.
And I think you really could wear this with something, I think, simple as well. Like, say, that classic little black dress.
Absolutely.
And then you just pair it with this moonstone and let the moonstone do the talking.
Absolutely. Oh,
and
it's
so we
gorgeous.
have a cabochon cut here. So cabochons are rounded stones, so they don't have facets. It's actually a French word for dome or head. And so it's a perfect way to really show off the sheen, the scattering effect of the moonstone. And I think it's a really nice complement with these prongs. So the prongs are a little bit sharp to add a little bit of drama next to this rounded out
gorgeous
stone.
Okay, and the estimated retail value of this ring is $11,483. Our club price, $5,742, and membership again is free. But our special price for the show tonight is $4,020. That is literally 64% off. You cannot beat that.
No.
For this gorgeous, you have to have it in time for summer as well.
Yes.
It's perfect for summer.
It is. I think this could transition all year round too, which is the beauty of it. Get it in time for summer because summer is fun,
and then you can do it all year round.
Yes, introduce it in summer and then wear it in winter.
It's so gorgeous. Okay, so tell me how we managed to get these prices so low at this club.
How's that possible? Because here at Prestige Jewelry Club, we're vertically integrated, and what that means is that there are no middlemen. We are the middlemen here. So we're literally going to the mines. We're purchasing these rough. We have lapidary artists who are taking the rough and cutting them into fashion gemstones. Then we have designers who are designing the jewelry and our manufacturers. We're one big club here.
That's great. So we're actually streamlining the process so that we can pass these savings on, which is outstanding. Okay, so our next piece is 30 carats of citrine and diamond set in white gold. And look at those diamonds that just rim. So what would I call this? It sort of rims
That would be a halo. So
halo.
Yes, I would call that a halo style because it's like a perfect halo.
It's gorgeous.
It's basically outlining the shape of that center stone.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so there's some beautiful detail in this one as well. It's also got the. So what is this?
It's so
got
sweet.
hearts.
A heart filigree. It's adorable. You have heart filigree with
gosh.
2 pairs on the side, kind of flanking that heart.
It's sort of the perfect sweetheart gift, is it not?
That is a sweetheart. Give this to your sweetheart.
It's very much a gorgeous sweetheart gift. Okay, let's just try this on and see how this looks. Oh my goodness. Just look at that.
And for such a large ring, it has such an elegance to it as well. And I think that's because the shank, it's risen and there's a gallery underneath the stone that's really supporting it. So it doesn't just look like there's this huge rectangular stone without any support. The rest of the ring is really doing it justice.
It's gorgeous. Okay, so this ring retails at $4,215. This is what that's the price you would pay anywhere else. But if you're a member of the club, which again is free, you can get this for $2,108. Or if you call the show just tonight, it's $1,476, our special price for viewers who call right now. How can you beat it? I keep saying it,
I would
but
call
can you
during
beat that?
the show.
You would call
Take advantage of that show price.
Take advantage of that's 64% off for this beautiful piece.
A lot of savings
With
for
so
such
much
a beautiful
detail.
ring.
That's what I love about these pieces. And this is also a unique piece. So you will be the only person wearing this summer.
And you will get tons of compliments. You'll be the only one wearing it, and everyone's eyes will be on you in that ring.
And citrine's very popular, isn't it?
It is. Citrine is a quartz. So once again, you're able to get these really large stones because the crystals come out of the ground just so much larger than some other of the mineral species out there. So citrines are quite popular in jewelry ornamentation.
Okay, so we're actually going to a pendant now. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to a pendant. Oh, this is so gorgeous. Okay, so this is a 34.89 carat citrine and diamond pendant in 14 karat yellow gold. So it's got the same halo as the one we just
It does.
saw.
They're almost like a brother sister. So say you're interested in that ring, maybe you'd be interested in this necklace too,
to
right?
pair together.
There's definitely
it's
some similarities
absolutely
between the two.
Gorgeous. Okay, so this also has the same sort of, what did you call this? This under...
That's the under gallery or the basket. It's almost the basket that's holding this pear-shaped stone here.
Oh, the basket is what you would call this underneath here. It's absolutely gorgeous. So let's just...
You want to try it on? I think we can show everyone how beautiful it would look.
Yeah? Do you think we have time for that?
I think so.
Yeah, let's try it on.
So this...
Let's see how this looks over a black dress, because I think
yes,
this would be
it's
great
gonna-
for summer, sort of the contrast that you get.
Perfect. And the size of this stone, it's gonna...
Oh my gosh,
You're gonna
it's
see it from
gorgeous.
close up and from afar.
Okay, so this is actually the estimated retail value any place else. This is $4,217. But tonight here on our show, it's $1,477. That is a 64% savings. Just look at that. Look at the way that
this
sparkles.
This pear shape has what it's called a checkerboard style faceting to it. So you can see literally as you move, it's almost like little white.
Oh my gosh,
little
absolutely.
checkers or diamond shapes that are just skating across.
So gorgeous. And for the next half hour, this is $21.09 for people who call within the next half hour to get this piece of jewelry. Oh, actually, it's $14.77.
Even better.
For those who call right
Even
now.
better.
So how can you beat that? It doesn't look like that much, does it? Okay, excellent. Okay, so I think I'll have you take this off of me, possibly. I mean, I'd love to take it home with me. And again, $14.77 if you call right now for the show price. And we're also going to make sure that we continue to highlight my favorite piece of the evening, the 38.8 yellow tourmaline and diamond ring in 14 karat gold. My favorite piece here. Thank you. Okay, so we are now moving on to a kunzite.
Kunzite, yes.
Kunzite.
Yeah.
I'm still learning all of the proper names and pronunciations of the jewelry here. Okay, so this is 6.85 carats of kunzite diamond ring in yellow gold. So look at that. So, okay, so tell me about some of that color that we see bouncing off there.
Of course. So kunzite, it's a member of the spotamine family, and it's actually the pink. So the way that with the morganite, we saw a light pink, but we saw maybe like more of a peachy tone. With kunzite, you're gonna get that light pink again, but a little bit more of this violet. So it almost has this undertone of like a light purple. So it's light pink, light purple. It's a spectacular color. This, once again, kunzite. There's not many gemstones that actually exhibit this body color. So.
I love it, and you can almost see. So again, we've got this fine work behind the ring.
Yes,
you can actually almost see that through the front of the stone there.
That's part of the design there, where you can see it's almost like the back plate or the under gallery to this. So it is because it's such a transparent stone, and because this one in particular, I mean,
it's so good.
Yeah, the designer
so
saw what they were working with and said, "Oh, like let me." I'm sure they designed
wanted
this
to do a little
particular
something
basket
special
just to show off the fact that you
it's
can
gorgeous.
see
Okay,
directly
and for the
through
next half hour, this is $15.33 for people who call within the next half hour to get this 6.85 carat kunzite ring with this sort of fabulous detail. Okay, and then on the shank here, we've also got some gorgeous diamonds.
Yep, we do. We have some bead set diamonds that are
0.33 carats of diamonds
climbing right up that shank on both sides.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and it's $15.33 if you call within the next half hour.
I just adore the setting style of this kunzite too. It's almost like it's a crown setting. Like it's just literally like with the scalloped edges. It's very different than any other setting.
And there's only one of them. You mentioned unique. There's just one of these.
Even more unique.
Absolutely. And don't forget to tweet your questions and requests to us at PPJCTV to get your answers up to the minute about all of the products that we have here and the products on the website. #Jewelry Club. Okay. Up next we have an amethyst, 8.7 carats amethyst. This is absolutely beautiful. And now, okay, so this is actually set in 14 karat white gold, and with this ring you get a free appraisal. So tell me about the value that brings.
Sure, appraisal. I mean, anyone who is a jewelry purchaser should definitely get their stuff appraised because you want to insure your jewelry. You never know what can happen. You could lose it. You want that appraisal and you want that insurance to back it up. And here we're giving you the free appraisal. And basically, this appraisal is saying that estimated retail value is spot on. That we are not we're not fabricating anything other than jewelry here. So it's a great add-on. I mean, I don't know any other places who are just giving you free appraisals. That's something you usually have to go and independently do on your own.
That's wonderful. Okay, so this is the special price tonight for this is $13.35, if you can believe that. A special price calling within the next half hour. That's actually 62% off the estimated retail value of this piece of jewelry.
We don't stop with the savings.
We don't stop with the savings, do we? Oh, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, the color of this stone. So this is amethyst, and this amethyst in particular is from Uruguay, and they are known to have the finest quality amethyst. A lot of amethyst comes from Brazil, and it's still very beautiful. They all have this classic purple, but to me, I see something special when I look at these amethysts from Uruguay. I just drool over them. To me, there's almost like a hot pink aspect to
there's a richness, yes,
and you
absolutely.
get the deep, but then like that bright fuchsia purple. I mean, you just don't see that, in my opinion, in as many amethysts as you do from these from Uruguay.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and the detail on the flank is gorgeous as well. Remember, this half hour, $13.35 for this ring tonight. So I was thinking that this could go with could you pair this just with diamonds? Like, say if you're wearing this to an evening event, like what sort of other jewelry would sort of offset this?
Definitely diamonds. Another interesting little bit about this is the prongs are actually yellow gold, so there's a little bit of a two-tone aspect to it. So why not pair it with some yellow gold? I mean, it might add a little bit of funk to it, but I think that there's something that would actually kind of go quite nicely too.
Excellent. Okay, so we mentioned the appraisal for this ring. We're actually going to show the appraisal from our website.
Fantastic.
So that you can see this exactly. We're clicking on it right now.
There we go.
And here we go. GAL.
Yep.
So tell me a little bit about GAL appraisal.
Well, they're based here in Manhattan. They have they're very reputable appraising laboratory. So I mean, that's really two great tidbits right there.
And it's $3,600 estimated value. $3,600. And we are selling it for $13.35 for the next half hour. So call us. The number is on your screen. Absolutely gorgeous.
these savings really are, I mean, they need to be taken advantage of.
They absolutely do. Okay, so we are going to the pendant. Okay, so this is a purple amethyst, 34.24 karat purple amethyst and diamond pendant in 14 karat gold. Oh, we've got a special price on this one as well. This one actually tonight, calling within the next half hour, is $859. So tell me a little bit about this.
Sure. Well, once again, we have a purple amethyst. So amethyst is a member of the quartz family. That's why we see
We're doing a lot of
large,
quartz. The large stone.
Yeah, this one's so deeply saturated, but it's so clean and clear inside that you're really able to see a lot of that purple and a lot of the scintillation just popping off of this. Scintillation is that white light that you see right on the surface. And it is just, it's talking, it's singing a song. It is so happy. And it's
also got the same detail.
Yep, we have a lot of this filigree on the side. And this has very interesting prongs. They're almost U-shaped prongs that actually have diamonds set into them. So the prongs have diamonds set into them.
Okay, so I think this would look amazing with your yellow.
You read my mind. I was getting ready to try this on.
Why don't we try this one on and see how this one looks on you?
Perfect.
Going over. Just grab your hair there.
Of course.
Okay. Look at how gorgeous that is. Just look at that. The way it catches the light.
Yep. And it's so, I can see it in the camera from afar, and it's making a statement. And I can also, up close, you can take a look at that.
And gorgeous. And it's not too much. It's sort of just enough. It's just sort of the right statement piece. And again, special price, which is 64% off, $859 for this.
So the chain is not included with this pendant. And there's actually the bail here. That's the bail is what is attached to the stone. And it's the juncture between the chain and
so this is the bail right here.
Yes.
Okay, got
it.
And
it is wide enough where you can get a thicker chain, so it won't do as much of that turning action as well.
Oh, okay, got it. So when you're wearing it.
Yeah, so then you have options as well. You could do different chains through it, different lengths. You could bring it up. Maybe you want something
like a choker
just have that beauty just
right there, accenting
the
gorgeous face. It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, again, estimated retail value $24.52. This is $859. Call within the next half hour to get this beautiful piece. Okay, so let's take this.
Thank you.
Yes?
I'll help you with that. I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay, great. Okay, so we are moving on to our next piece, which is 2.82 carats garnet and diamond ring in white gold. So look at that. That is absolutely, we might be experiencing. Yeah, so tell me a little bit about that.
Sure. Here we have a lovely, almost like a grape purple. You know why it's grape purple? Because this is a color change garnet.
So this does a magic trick, does it not?
This is actually a blend of, it's pyrospessartite, and that is why. So it actually is a blend of two different garnet varieties.
Okay.
And it's actually, both varieties are absorbing yellow light. So when it is exposed to something like daylight, which has a lot of blue light in it, it will appear green. And then when it is exposed to something on the opposite end of the spectrum, like red light or incandescent light, it'll appear purple or reddish. So this stone literally changes colors depending on what kind of light source you're standing in.
It's wow.
See right there on the screen. Now this is
this is a
being
magic
exposed
trick.
to more UV light, so it has more blue colors in the wavelength, and it's blue. Now here incandescent light, and it goes back to purple.
Oh
so
my
it's literally
gosh!
performing a magic trick right before your eyes.
So it actually literally changes right before your eyes.
It's an optical phenomenon. Color change garnet.
Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so the estimated retail value of this is $4,383. And there's a special price tonight if you call within the next half hour.
I love these special prices.
$1535. So within the next half hour, $1535. It's just exquisite. And it does a magic trick. So it's also sort of, this could be sort of the talking piece of the event.
Oh, definitely.
You get to do tricks as well as have a beautiful
100%.
piece of jewelry on.
You can literally, yes, you can have as much fun as, the sky's the limit with this one. You can really trick some people, and then if you really like them, you can let them in. So this is a color change.
Let them on the
garnet.
trick that
If
you're
not,
doing.
you could just let them thinking that you're some magical magician.
I completely understand. That was excellent. Okay, so we also just want to make sure we highlight my pick this evening of the 3.8 carat yellow tourmaline and diamond ring in 14 karat gold. It is so wonderful. I'm so excited to be here tonight for my first show. And I'm also excited that we got a chance to offer some free appraisals, which is absolutely wonderful. We'll be right back with more amazing pieces and prices.
Join the PPJCTV on Facebook and Twitter at PPJCTV. See our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest and join us live weeknights from 6 to 9 on YouTube.
When I was a young man, well, that's just the way it was where I was from. You got married and you had a family. And nobody had any money. My price range was nowhere near it was between a cigar band and a Cracker Jack box. 3 kids, and 30 years later, I thought I should get her what she deserved. But I wanted to get her when we were first married. And the more I see it on her, the more I see the tall that I married.
Hi, and thanks for watching the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm Ashley, and I want to remind you all to become a member of the Prestige Jewelry Club. We are a jewelry-loving community here, and we want to pass that savings on to you. Membership is free and easy, so call us, go online, and become a member of our community. We'll see you soon.
Hello and welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. I'm having a really nice time, my
I'm
first
glad
show.
you are. I can tell you are.
I'm enjoying it.
having a
I'm
nice time
still
having you
learning.
here.
Thank you. Okay, so we're going to get right into a 2.04 carat ruby and diamond ring set in 14 karat yellow gold. Oh, I love this piece.
I love rubies.
It's just so beautiful.
By default, love this piece no matter
This,
what.
by the way, also has a free appraisal. We're going to talk about the value of that in a minute, but tell me a little bit about this ring. Just look at that.
Sure.
And
well,
the detail.
Definitely. Like you mentioned, we have a 2.04 carat ruby. We also have 1.12 carats of diamonds, all set into 14 karat yellow gold. Now this shank is very interesting. We have a wider shank, and it's set with multiple rows of bead set, which actually crosses over. So this is pave setting. So we have a lovely, and pave is French for paved surface. So it's almost like instead of a cobblestone surface here, we have an all diamond surface. So this shank is wild with a lot of fun sparkle going on.
Gorgeous. It's just like the perfect amount of bling, in my opinion. It's absolutely perfect.
And then we have the lovely halo
We're going to show
style
this
setting
up close
right
so you
around
can
it
see
as
this
well.
here.
Yep. That looks great against the black and gray dress.
Isn't
too.
that though?
Yep.
Just
it
look
really
at that.
it pops.
It's
It stands out.
exquisite.
For sure, it definitely stands out.
Okay, so let's talk about this. This is actually the estimated retail value of this ring is $9,250.
Correct.
But for the next half hour on the show, this is actually $3,421 for the next 20 minutes. So you have got to call within the next 20 minutes. The number is on your screen. I just think this ring is just absolutely gorgeous. This was almost going to be my host pick. I was torn between the two.
Well, you still get to try it on and play with it.
Exactly.
Even though it's not your host pick,
And
so.
I'm enjoying this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so we have an appraisal of this one. So let's talk
Yes.
about that. So We're going to the website so that we can go ahead and see the appraisal. And this is what's great is that this saves you, when you go out and you appraise a piece of jewelry, you've got to pay for that, a couple $100.
Definitely.
The great thing is that you get this free appraisal, so you see $9,250 there, so you know right away, and you don't have to spend that money to get certification.
We're doing that service for you. So with appraisals, you have to make the appointment with the appraiser. You have to find an appraiser first of all. Depending where you are in the country, that can be
absolutely.
It can be burdensome.
You don't know who you're getting.
Exactly, and you want someone reputable. I can tell you right now, the GAL, they are incredibly reputable. They work with other very large companies that are exhibiting jewelry on television. So we are definitely on par using an amazing company with a lot of integrity in their appraisals. They're third party. We're not affiliated with them. They are giving us fair and accurate,
and at a savings. That's just additional value for our club members and our viewers.
It's like a free gift, basically.
It's a free gift. Our pleasure to give free gifts. Okay, so we are now moving on to a gorgeous 17.25 carat tanzanite and diamond bracelet set in yellow gold. Okay, so tell me a little bit about this.
Sure. So the total carat weight of the tanzanites here, we have 17.25 carats, and we also have 0.33 carats of diamonds. So between each tanzanite, you see we almost have this like little S, I want to call it like an S shape. To me, it's very, you see this in a lot of vintage jewelry. This to me is like a classic 1950s
Betty Davis
style. There you go.
Let's put this on your wrist to see how this looks. Oh my gosh, look at how gorgeous that looks.
And then with the tanzanite color, this color, once again, there's so many gemstones where the color to me is just unrivaled, and tanzanite is one of them.
Oh, okay, and here we are. Here's the S. You can actually see the S there. It's sort of right there.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Joy's pointing it out perfectly for you. So there's diamonds set into that little S shape.
Okay.
So it gives you, the S is there for design and aesthetic, and then the diamonds add a little bit more sparkle to everything. So
absolutely
it's a lot
gorgeous.
of fun.
Okay, so this is estimated retail value anywhere else. This is $6,544. But here for the next 15 minutes, you can get this for $2,291. Can you beat that? So you have 15 minutes to call 866-752-3636 to pick up this gorgeous piece of jewelry for just $22.91.
And tanzanite is one of those stones. It's such an investment, in my opinion.
Tanzanite's single source.
Yes, it is. And that the source, it's going to be depleted. Whether we like it or not, it will be depleted one day.
It's a
there
rarity.
are estimates that maybe 30 years might be the time that it becomes depleted, but it's only going to increase in value.
And you only get it for this price for 20 more minutes.
There you go.
So we're talking rarity all the way around. And
right, the price is rare.
Exactly. Well. Everything's rare.
Great.
Okay, so the estimated retail value of this ring is $65.44. The club price is $32.72. So $3,272 is the club price. So if you're walking down Fifth Avenue and you look into a jewelry store window and you see this piece and you want it, you're going to pay $6,500 for it. If you get this piece here tonight, you're going to pay $2,291 for it. That's a 64% savings.
And that even depends where you're walking on Fifth Avenue.
That is
there
very
are certain companies that will charge you even more than that $6,000 just because of their name.
You are absolutely right. Depends on where you were walking on
Fifth
to get this beautiful gem. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, excellent. So we are going to our next product, which is, we have some earrings. Okay, we're absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so we are going to talk about 8.85 carat yellow sapphire and diamond and 18 karat gold. Look at that.
Yep, so fun.
Okay, so this also, now does this have a halo with the diamonds?
This does. You have you have a bead set halo, and it's set in a 4-prong setting. So this yellow sapphire, 4 prongs around it, and then around those 4 prongs, we do have a halo of white, brown, brilliant diamonds.
Okay,
so this is like a button earring times 1,000.
I love this piece so much that I have been sporting this piece all night.
It's the first thing she put on.
It is the first thing I put on. Look at how gorgeous that is. I can't really tell if I'm facing correctly. Can you let me know?
Yeah.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
You're perfect.
I can only just imagine wearing this.
And you know what? But even how do they feel? Are they
And
light?
they're
Are
light.
they comfortable?
They're very,
So
very
this is
light.
something that really could transition from daytime to nighttime.
I could wear this all day.
Yeah,
and
I would
don't
wear
always
this,
wear
go to
jewelry
work
like
with
earrings.
your-
Yeah,
your-
absolutely.
your blazer
it's
on and
tasteful
your
enough for
heels.
during the day,
Oh,
and then you can sort
definitely.
of dress it up at night.
Yep.
Okay,
Very
so the estimated
versatile.
retail value. Okay, so I don't care what street you're walking on for this. The estimated retail value of this piece of jewelry is $25,090 for these two gorgeous earrings. And tonight, okay, so our club price, $10,753.
Already saving.
That's
you
what
so
you're going to
much.
pay 7 days a week as a member of our club, right? But actually tonight, if you call, $7,528. $7,528 for $25,000 estimated retail value earrings.
69% savings.
69% savings. Okay, again, people who know me could please call for this. It's absolutely beautiful. And this again is yellow sapphire.
Yes.
Yellow sapphire.
They're in a rose cut setting too, so the stones are cut in rose cut.
Ah,
style.
rose cut. Okay.
Yes, it's not a round, brilliant or.
So tell me a little bit about rose cut. Is that a typical cut, or tell me a little more detail
It's more
about
of a
it?
vintage cut. So
Vintage,
basically,
okay.
it has no bottom or pavilion. So that's what you see in a lot of stones, where it has
Okay.
that belly underneath, that almost like that cone shaped. So that's called the pavilion. So rose cuts do not have that. They're flat and tabular on the bottom, and then they're faceted directly on top. So you see 6 little triangles on top, surrounded by other facets as well.
Aha. Okay, so you can sort of see that. Why don't I let you demonstrate that? You can sort of see that. Yes.
Let's get a close look. There you see it right on the
So
screen.
you see it right on the
there.
screen there, and then we're actually showing
Yep.
it now.
So there's one triangle. See the light?
Oh,
As I
so
spin
you
it,
can
you see another
absolutely
triangle.
see the
There's another
triangles catching
triangle.
the light.
There's another one.
Absolutely.
And yep, as you spin it.
And then
that's
there's
the
something
beauty.
about
So-
the base of this as well, didn't you say?
well, there is no base to it, so it's flat.
Ah, so there
rose
is
cuts
no
are
base.
flat.
Rose cuts are flat.
Where
Okay.
other
Oh,
stones
so it's
have
flat right
a
there.
rounded or sometimes a sharp.
All right, let's do it. So let's help us spread the love of great jewelry at the best prices by subscribing to our YouTube channel, Prestige Jewelry Club. We'll be right back.
You're watching the Prestige Jewelry Club, live from the heart of Manhattan.
I was in such a hurry to get on the road because I didn't want to miss orientation, and I turn around and I see her smiling, but with a couple of tears running down her cheek. And then she hands me this necklace that she had had when she was a girl. The smell is what I remember most. It's sort of a mixture of peanut butter cookies and licorice. She's the only person I've ever met that liked licorice. But that's what I think of when I put this on.
See more of all of our great products and prices, as well as our one-of-a-kind series on Pinterest.
Hello and welcome back to the Prestige Jewelry Club. Okay, so we are excited to jump right into these next two pieces, which are topaz. So we have this gorgeous ring, which is a 14.3 karat London blue topaz and diamond ring in 14 karat gold. And then we also have a gorgeous 15 karat Swiss blue topaz diamond. So tell me a little bit about topaz.
Sure. Well, topaz, it's a nice hard stone. It's an 8 on the most hardness.
Okay.
So it's definitely good for wearability. You know, you'll get a lot of life out of this stone. You don't have to worry about chipping it or breaking it.
Okay.
And the blue topazes are among the most popular of the topaz.
Okay.
So right here we have 2 of the most popular. We have the Swiss blue, which we see in this pendant right here.
Absolutely.
And then we also have the London blue. So the London blue is a little bit more steely in color. So it's almost like I want to say the Atlantic Ocean, where the Swiss blue is more like a Caribbean Ocean.
You can actually almost see the difference when you hold the two of them
Yep.
next to each other. Okay,
Yep.
so what is great about this is this beautiful ring, the London blue ring, is actually $2,570 estimated retail value. Tonight on our show, this is $878, the special price.
That's like the steal of the steal.
It's a steal of the century. So if you like the light Swiss blue topaz, actually, this estimated retail value is over $2,000, $2,092, but you're getting it tonight for $733. Calling the show right now, within the next 20-30 minutes, calling the show, you are getting this for 64% off. Okay, so we are now going to a blue zircon. Okay, and this is also gorgeous. This is 7.15 carats of blue zircon diamond ring in white gold. So tell me about this. Okay, so I love these diamond chips on the side here. I've always thought that was very interesting and pretty in rings. Tell me about that.
And it's very different because you get, you have the oval center stone, and then you have the round brilliant diamonds, and then you have those baguettes. That's what the name of them are. So they're long and rectangular, and it really does. It gives a very different. It's aesthetically very different, and it really the light reflections because they're not. Coming off of a round stone, they're more linear and longer, so it's really it's interesting to your eye as you look at it.
It creates a very interesting dynamic on the finger and when you're looking at the ring. Okay, so this one also comes with a free appraisal. So again, it's just sort of extra bonuses that we're giving, the extra value that you're getting. Okay, so the estimated retail value of this is $57.40. Tonight on the show, you're getting this for 64% off. Our special price is $19.15. You can't beat that, can you?
That is a show price.
That's a show price. That's the showstopper. We have the showstopper show price. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, the free appraisal with this ring. And so we're going to show you the free appraisal. And again, look at what you're saving here. You don't have to go out and find an appraiser. You just, we give it to you right away. You know exactly what's going on. Okay, so we're moving on to our next piece, which is a mocha zircon. Mocha zircon diamond ring, 7.57 carats. So this is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so this is this is a slightly, this is a heavier ring, is it not? So it's sort of, is this more of an evening piece?
It's wider, so the shank is a little bit wider.
The shank is wider, absolutely, okay.
I think this could be evening or daytime, personally. I don't think that there's anything that screams this must be cocktail or screams that this is fine enough to only be daytime jewelry. I think it really could transition to both.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and the way it catches the light, I love that. Is there something specific about this sort of?
I mean, the way it catches the light is one of the reasons that zircon is so popular and so amazing because it is incredibly refractive.
It's brilliant refractive.
Yes, so it means that light is coming in and it's bending at such a rate that it's really spitting a lot of light back out. So it's literally it's spitting out the rainbow. You're getting the red, the orange, the yellow, the green, the blue, and the violets.
Wonderful.
You're
so tell me a little bit about the difference between cubic zirconia and zircon. For those of us who don't know.
Zircon is a natural gemstone. It's actually one of the oldest gemstones, the oldest gemstone that we know at this point that was ever found on the planet of the Earth. And cubic zirconia is a man-made. It's a man-made simulant. So by simulant, it's basically made to look like other gemstones.
Okay, so zircon is actually naturally occurring.
Yep. And
and this zircon retails for $4,520, and tonight on the show, $1,582. And we actually have another zircon that we're going to show you, a raspberry zircon, which is 8.1 carats and 14 karat gold. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this also has a wider flank and has, now I'm learning, has a little bit of the halo on the diamond. Is that what?
Yes, that's a halo. It's a shared prong halo.
And this retails at $5,700, but actually tonight the special price on the show, you were getting this for $1,996. $1,996. Calling tonight now to get this beautiful piece of jewelry, this gorgeous zircon. 8.1 carats raspberry zircon, absolutely gorgeous.
Big fan of the rose gold with it as well. I think the rose gold,
and this has the rose gold, which offsets it.
It really goes with the pink and brings out the pink of this zircon.
It absolutely does. It's gorgeous. Okay, so we are now going to go into a spessartite. Okay, so I need you to tell me, two spessartites actually. I need you to tell me about this because I actually don't know about spessartite.
Sure. Well, spessartite is a variety of garnet.
Okay.
And so garnets come in very different colors, and this is the orange variety. It's colored by manganese. That's what gives it this beautiful orange color. Sometimes you see it in a lighter orange with some yellow intertwined, and other times we see more of a deeply saturated orange, or like almost like it's approaching like burnt sienna or brown. So there's a variety of orange that you find in this variety of garnet.
That's great. And we are actually going to have a free appraisal with this as well. We're just throwing in free appraisals. So you'll actually save all of that and get that extra value. This is the free appraisal for this one as well. Okay, so let's put this on and see how this, so this, oh my gosh. Now this sort of looks great. I almost see a little bit, so I almost see a little bit of other color